ನೀವು ಕರ್ತೀರಾ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ
9807
Check. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದನಾ ಚೆಕ್ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಮೈಕ್ ಚೆಕಿಂಗ್ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಮೈಕ್ ಚೆಕಿಂಗ್ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಸೌಂಡ್ ಚೆಕ್
A very good morning to all of you, ladies and gentlemen. This is Sri Kumar reporting to you from the Sampasuddhi Sports Stadio. We have a very, very interesting cracker of a contest in the offing over here. The visiting Northern Districts Cricket Club of Australia, established way back in 1925, have come here on a tour of India and Bangalore, and they clash with the local boys, the Sampasuddhi Sports Stadio Academy team in this 40 overs a side match over here at this very, very picturesque venue in Bangalore. The Australian team won the toss and have decided to bat first. So let's see how much of a total they're going to post to make it interesting for the local team to chase and possibly cross over the line or deny them that credit. So all in all, a very, very interesting match in prospect over here. The umpires Chandru and Rakesh already in position, and the game just about to resume any moment now.
ಆ್ಯಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಿಮಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಓವರ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೋಜರ್ ಇದೆ. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಮ್ಯಾನುವಲ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಆಟೋದಲ್ಲಿದೆಯಾ? ಯಾವುದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ?
ಹಾಂ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ವಾ? ಸರಿ.
ಓಕೆ 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 ಟಿಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಮಾಡಿ ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಹಾಂ
ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೇನೋ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದೇ ರೈಟ್ ಸರ್, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. It's going to be Vaibhav to start the first over from the far end, the Sampasidhi Sports Stadium end. Here he comes, right arm over the wicket, outside the off stump. This one, the ball pitching slightly short and keeping low, going right through to the wicket keeper. Henry Aboud on strike over there. Alex Fitzgerald, the non-striker for the Australian team. So, as I said, let's see how much these boys can take advantage of the fact that they are batting first to set up a total for the local team to chase. In comes Vaibhav again, right arm over the wicket. This one, a good, better looking delivery this time. Pitching on the off and coming into Henry, who goes forward to it, pushes it down on the offside there. Picked up in the covers and returned back to the bowler. No run.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
The third ball of the innings, again slightly over-pitch delivery, dug out of the block hole there by Henry, who pushes it down the track. No run once again.
Take.
Four chairs are there, sir.
Take some. Go little back.
Sir. Once again, the next delivery there outside the off stump. Again, Henry goes for a big one. Doesn't make proper contact. The ball through to the wicket keeper, who tries to stump him, but the batter right entrance inside his crease. Umpire Rakesh coming in and making sure that the stumps and the bails are in place over there for the game to resume. As Vaibhav once again goes to the top of his bowling run. Slightly longish run over here for this youngster. Comes in and bowls. Once again beaten outside the off stump there. The ball going straight through, keeping very low after pitching. Henry not putting back to bowl. The collection there by the wicket keeper. Two without loss, Australia, the Australian team rather. This one shot pitched, rising slightly after pitching, and Henry pushes it down on the offside down the track, and the fielding done by the bowler himself. That's the end of the first over here. So quiet start to the Northern Districts Cricket Club team over here as they take on the Sampasidhi Sports Stadium Academy boys team in this 40 over the side match at the very, very picturesque Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium. Lush green turf over here, greenery all around, nice weather conditions, bright morning, not very hot of course, the temperatures will rise in more ways than one as the game progresses. The second over of the innings from the pavilion end. Vibe of K this time, who does a dummy run up to the stumps. The batter not ready there. Alex Fitzgerald as he walks back to the top of his bowling run once again to bowl the first ball of the second over. The Australian Northern Districts Cricket Club, established way back in 1925, has produced some good players who went on to don the baggy green with the Australian team in various formats. We'll be joined by the Australian cricket team, the Northern Districts Cricket Club coach Mr. Brown, in some time, and he will be able to tell us more about his club as they come on this learning tour of India. The next delivery, slightly over patient, has been turned away past the square leg umpire, but can't beat the fielder there, deep square. 2 runs all the same to the Australian boys. The total going up to 4 without loss. Shub, the bowler, in fact. Alex Fitzgerald on 2 from 2, and Henry Abode yet to open his account. Yoresh Shub once again, right arm over the wicket, goes in and bowls. Open delivery, and this has been turned away towards square leg, but straight to the fielder. Fielded very well there at mid-wicket. Between mid-wicket and square leg there. No run to the total. Quick reflexes shown by the fielder. The score for the Northern Districts Cricket Club from Australia remaining at 4 without loss. Yoresh Shub once again, right arm over the wicket, past the umpire, goes in and bowls outside the off stump, pushed down into the covers. On the offside there, between cover and mid-off. No question of any run over there as the two fielders converging on the ball to do the rest. The ball handed back to Shub. Right arm over the wicket once again. Pushed defensively forward once again towards mid-off by Alex. No question of a run. Shub having two fielders on the onside inside the circle. The first 8 overs are the power play overs here, and 4-5 on the offside. This is outside the off stump once again. The batter Alex having nothing to do with it, allows it to go through to the wicket keeper. End of the over. 4 without loss. That brings Henry Abood yet to open his account on strike. The Australians, the under 16 boys coming here all the way from places like Sydney, New South Wales, where they formed this team. They play in the league. They won the local league, I was told. They're the league champions back home. They also won the Champions League trophy at home, so quite a good combination here. And the local boys, the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio players, will certainly be benefiting quite a lot by their involvement in this match against this very, very skillful set of players coming all the way down from down under. That first delivery from Vaibhav pushed down towards mid-wicket there by Henry Aboud, who seems to be in no hurry to open his account. Still hasn't scored of the 9 deliveries that he has faced so far in his knock. Vaibhav bowls again, and this was quite a near thing there. The ball cocked up a little after pitching. Slightly over-pitch delivery outside the off-stump. Henry ran forward to it, hung his bat out, but luckily for him did not get a touch. Vaibhav once again comes up with a slightly over-pitch delivery outside the off-stump, played across the line of the delivery there by Henry, who pushes it down towards mid-on and scampers across for a single to open his account. 1 of 11. Australia under 16 boys here, 5 without loss. A slip, a point, a cover, extra cover mid-off on the offside here. For Vaibhav, comes in and bowls, and he bowled him. Absolutely brilliant delivery this time from Vaibhav, and the batter, Alex, knew nothing about it. Pitched on the off, went straight through, dislodged the off stump and the bails over here. So the Australian boys losing their first wicket to a lovely delivery sent down there by Vaibhav, who's now got figures of 1 for 3. So the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio Academy boys getting their first breakthrough here in this match. 40 overs a side game, as I said, and the local team living up to the expectations of putting up not just a good fight but certainly a good performance as well in the match, pitted as they are against a champion side back home in their age group. So Alex Fitzgerald walks back. Bowled there by the very, very promising Vaibhav. The Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio under 16 team with their tails up as a result of that success here. And the very third over of the match. 2.4 overs gone, 5 for 1. The Australian under 16 boys. The Northern Districts Cricket Club. You see the replay of that dismissal on your screens. There it is. And not this one. That was the next delivery sent down there by Vaibhav. The ball back with the bowler, who's walking up to the top of his bowling run to commence his last delivery of this over. In he comes. Bowls, and once again the ball coming in after pitching outside the off stump. The new batsman Keshav Krishnan goes forward to it, only gets a thick outer edge. The ball trickles down on the offside, fielded there at point, returned back to the bowler as the end of the over in fact. So Keshav Krishnan joining Henry Abood. Oh yeah. At the fall of Alex Fitzgerald's wicket. And it's going to be Shubh once again to continue bowling operations from the pavilion end. A point. Cover mid-off. Bowls outside the off stumps. Over pitch delivery. Pushed down the track defensively there by the batter. That's Henry Abood, who's batting on 1 from the 12 deliveries he has faced so far in his innings. Three players on the onside inside the centre circle, inside the circle rather, the 30-yard circle. This one over pitch, and this is beaten the wicket keeper as well. Goes down for runs here for the Northern Districts Cricket Club team. Wide also called by the umpire, so 3 runs accruing to the total. For 1, the Northern Districts Cricket Club. Henry Abood on 1, Keshav Krishnan yet to open his account. 3 extras coming up, 2 byes and a wide. This is over pitch, pushed forward defensively, and there's a bit of a misfielding over there. They take 1, they come back for the second as well. They want the third. Yes, they are certainly going to make it. Good running between the wickets by these two as the ball is pushed with good timing. In fact, a bit of a misfielding. The ball slightly bounced awkwardly there for the fielder at mid-off as it raced behind him, and before he could run up and collect, return it back, the two of them go through for 3 runs. This one, we yet to see the famed big hits in this variety of cricket. Oh yeah, as the Australians take their own time to settle down. As Shubh bowls on the middle and leg stump, turned away off the pads towards mid-wicket there, straight to the fielder, no run. Possibly the two of them will go for the big ones as soon as they have their eye in, as they say in cricket. As Shubh bowls once again, over pitched, pushed down on the onside there towards mid-on, straight to the fielder though. Once again, no run. Vaibhav and Shubh bowling to the field, not allowing the batters to take any liberties with their deliveries over here. Not straying much in line and length either, forcing the batters to play their shots. Here is once again, wide call by the umpire Rakesh. Outside the leg stump, attempt by Keshav to turn it around, but not making contact over there. Nevertheless, 1 run to the total, 1 extra ball to be bowled as well. Shubh, right arm over the wicket, goes in and bowls. Outside the off stump once again, Keshav comes forward to it. Almost a half push, half drive down towards the cover region. End of the over, no run of that last delivery as the field changes over. And let's see if the Sampasidhi Sports Stadio under 16 team is going to persist with Vaibhav, who is now going to bowl his 3rd over. He's already picked up a wicket when he clean bowled Alex Fitzgerald with a peach of a delivery, pegging back his off stump. Australians with Bruce Wood as the manager, Dan Frederich as the coach, Will Byrom the captain, Henry Aboud too doing duty as the captain in turns in different matches, Josh Miller the head coach. Jared Fernandez, Ed Hills, Willie Byron, Alex Oyong, Keshav Krishnan, Bruce Wood the manager, Josh Miller, Liam Bradley, Ahan Vinod, Aaron Vinod, Aiden Bolga, Zach Rapa, Zach Haddin, Max Guzzarotto, Alex Fitzgerald, the team here from Down Under coming to play this exhibition series with the local boys. As I said, they are the local age group champions back home. Bruce was also an umpire in his younger days with the Northern Districts. This ball from Vaibhav keeping low outside the off stump over there. The Northern District Cricket Club won the NDCC first grade limited overs cricket tournament back home at the Cricket Central Silverwater NSW headquarters there back home. So certainly a very, very well performed team coming down here for this series. The NDCC was established in 1925 and is based at Mark Taylor Oval in Waitara. The handbook given by the team says that it is the northernmost of the 20 clubs that form the Sydney Cricket Association, in fact, and develop players to represent New South Wales and its T20 franchisees, Sydney Thunder and Sydney Sixers as well. So a very, very reputed club back home. NDCC is a club of former international players such as Peter Taylor, Brad Haddin, Adam Gilchrist, a very popular name among Indian cricket fans, and of course the legendary Neil Harvey as well, and currently has Nathan Lyon in the playing ranks as well. So there you see the club having a very, very rich history. They have a very, very strong domestic system where the boys play the league matches and then go out to the villages to play in tournaments and pit their skills against the boys from all parts of the country and finally emerge as the champions. That delivery rising appreciably there on the onside was left alone there by the batter Keshav Krishnan. A couple of NRIs too in the team. Here is Vaibhav once again, right arm over the wicket. The ball coming in after pitching outside the off stump, pushed down into the covers there by Keshav Krishnan. No run at the end of the over. Josh Miller, the head coach and the tour treasurer, is in charge of coaching and has been assistant coach to the Rod Hodkin on the previous tours to the West Indies and India in 2019 as well. So no newcomer to India. The coach Josh Miller as Shub begins a fresh over from the pavilion end. Nicely doing there. This should be 4 runs as the ball races across to the long off fence for 4. Nicely timed shot, slightly over pitch delivery, and it was Kesha who got into his drive the moment the ball left his bat. It was sure going to cross the line, and it did. First aggressive stroke here by the youngster from the Northern Districts. There you see the replay of that boundary for you. Not given over there. This one pushed down on the offside towards point. The two of them wanting a run, but the fielders converging on it very quickly, denying them that single. This is once again outside the leg stump there. Shubh slightly straying in line in this over. Wide call there by umpire Rakesh. The total for the visitors going up to 20 for 1, with Henry Abood on 9, Keshav Krishnan yet to open his account. Shubh once again, right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls, and this is once again driven nicely there by Henry straight towards the mid-off, and with the stroke the two of them cross over for a very, very sharp single, taking the total to 21 for 1. Henry Abood going up to 10 from 18. Keshav Krishnan yet to open his account. The 11th delivery that he has faced is going to be the 12th one that he will be negotiating, and let's see what he can do with this one. In goes Shubh. Right arm over the wicket, bowls outside the off stump. Keshav goes for a mighty swipe at that one, fails to make any contact whatsoever. Expected a wide possibly to be called, but the umpire Rakesh rules it to be correct. The Australian boys are on a long tour of India. From 7th to April 23rd, they'll be playing in different venues. And this one outside the off stump there, tucked away towards the short third man region, as the two of them cross over for a single. Keshav finally opening his account there of the 12th delivery that he has faced in his knock. This is slightly over-pitched, taken on the half volley and just turned away towards the whitish mid-wicket area, and the two of them cross over for a comfortable single, end of the over as well. So the Northern Districts Cricket Club will also be visiting Chennai, Pondicherry, Goa on their tour before they fly back home on April 23rd. So a long tour ahead of the youngsters over here. Certainly they've come in at a time when the IPL, the Indian Premier League matches are on, and the boys will certainly be watching the match tomorrow as RCB played the second match of this year's tournament at the Chinnaswamy Stadium. This Vaibhav comes in and bowls, right arm over the wicket. This one pushed on into the covers, throw coming in quickly over there, but Keshav makes his ground just in time as the ball comes right into the gloves of the wicket keeper. Into the gloves of the wicketkeeper Chirag there. Vaibhav sends down the next delivery, over-pitched, dug out of the block hole there by Keshav Krishnan, pushes it back down the track to the bowler. 24 for 1, the Australian under 16 boys, the Northern Districts Cricket Club. Keshav on 1, Henry Abood on 12 from 20, Vaibhav 1 for 7. His figures so far. There he is. His longish bowling run-up. Right arm over wicket comes in and bowls. And a lot of appeal there for leg before the ball striking the pad of the batter and rushing down towards mid-wicket. Wicket-keeper Chirag does the fielding but also gives away an overthrow here in the process of trying to run out the non-striker. The visitors get 2 runs in the process, in the bargain. In fact, 2 extras, leg by and an overthrow. Vaibhav comes in and bowls, and this is a better looking delivery, pitched on the off, coming into the batter, and Henry pushes it forward down on the offside into the covers, picked up and returned back to the bowler. The 7th over of the innings in progress. Oh yeah, the Australians yet to open out. A faster looking delivery this time from Vaibhav on the middle stump. The ball hasting a little after pitching, and Henry bringing his bat down quickly, virtually jabs at it, pushes it down the track. Vaibhav doing his own fielding, now being handled the ball back as he prepares to send down his next delivery there from the far end. The Sports Stadium, and in he comes, right arm over the wicket, bowls, and an aggressive shot over here, and this is 4. Absolutely well struck there by Henry as he took it on the half volley and punched it through the extra cover region, and the moment the ball left the bat, it was going to be a boundary, and it was, as the fielder had no chance to get anywhere near it. Well struck there by Henry Abood as the Australians move up to 33 for 1. Henry going up to 16 from 23. Keshav Krishnan and 1 from 7. 7 overs gone. We come to the last over of the power play. It's going to be Shubh once again, who's got figures of none for 17 to continue bowling operations from the pavilion end. And let's see what he can do. In he goes, right arm over the wicket, bowls, slightly over pitched outside the off stump and pushed down towards mid-off there, but before the ball is fielded and returned back, the 2 of them cross over for a very, very sharp single, taking the total to 34 for 1. Shubh once again. Pushed down on the offside into the covers, and before the players could converge in on to it, the 2 of them cross over for another sharp single. Good running between the wickets by these 2 batsmen for the Northern Districts Cricket Club, Keshav Krishnan and Henry Abood. Henry moving up to 17 from 24. Henry slightly picking up the tempo of scoring, showing a little more aggression, and this one driven by Keshav, but once again straight to the fielder on the covers. No run. Shubh with a long run up almost from the edge of the a little inside the 30-yard circle. Goes in and bowls. Better looking delivery, slightly over-pitched, but keeping low off the pitching. Forcing Keshav to come down quickly on it. Pushes it down on the onside. No addition to the total, which is now 35 for 1 wicket. Keshav Krishnan, the striker, on 2. Henry Abood at 17 from 24. As Shub bowls, and this has been a chance of a run out over here, but the throw just missing the non-striker's end as Keshav played an uppish cross-batted shot over here. It was in the air for some time, but there was no fielder anywhere near it. In any case, the two of them crossed over for a single, but before the shy could come into the non-striker's end, the ball just missing the stumps. Lucky Keshav survives as Shub bowls once again. This has been turned with the tide towards mid-wicket by Henry. End of the over, no run though. The total remains on 36 for 1 after 8 overs. And let's see how much the Australians are going to up the tempo of their batting and attempt some of those big hits that might be expected as they push forward to set up a good total for the home team to chase. Henry Abood, the captain, on strike over there, comes from the Cricket New South Wales Under 15 Academy, part of the Barker College first 11, and of course the Inner West Harbour JCA team scored 74 runs there for them. The Northern Districts Under 16 in the Green Shield scored 91 runs at 15.17. Burwood Bears' third grade Shires 208 runs. Concord Bears Under 16 134 runs. So a well performed youngster. Henry Abood is on strike over there. The bowling change of the Saprasiddhi Sports Stadium end is going to be Samarth, who is in charge of bowling operations. The off spinner. The first ball pushed down on the offside by Keshav, no run. Keshav on 3 from 20, Henry Abood on 17 from 35. As I was telling you, a very, very well performed youngster in his age group. This is flighted, taken on the half volley and pushed down towards deep point over there. And before the throw could come to the striker's end, the two of them cross over for a very, very easy single. The ball back with Samarth. Right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls, giving that ball considerable air this time as he brings that one in from outside the leg stump. Pushed down gently towards mid-wicket there by Henry Abood. No question of a run over there. The total remaining on 37 for 1. This has been tucked away past the mid-on fielder there, but a nice diving stop. Now there is the two of them managed to cross over for 2 runs. Well struck, taken on the half volley and driven towards mid-on there, but fielded well, and a certain boundary stopped in the nick of time. Samarth tying his shoelaces, getting ready now, tossing the ball from hand to hand. Comes in and bowls, well flatted, and this is driven straight back to the bowler. Possibility of a catch over there, but the ball struck quite hard. Samat got his hands to it, but was not able to hold on to it. Nevertheless, no run. Once again, slightly straying in line over there. Samat outside the off stump. The ball moving further away, tucked into the cover point region, and the two of them cross over for 1 run. End of the over. Samat, no wicket for 4 runs that he has given in this first over that he has bowled. Keshav Krishnan on 4 from 21. Henry Abood on 20 from 29, who opened the innings with Alex Fitzgerald, who was of course clean bowled by Vaibhav early in the match. Since then, these two have struck a good partnership. Keshav playing the second fiddle as Alex tries to do most of the scoring. Samat once again driven nicely there by Alex, but cut away there at mid-off. The two of them go through for 1 as the ball is stopped just inside the boundary line, and they take the second as well. The total going up to 43 for 1. Keshav Krishnan on 4 from 21. Henry Abood on 23 from 30. Shub bowls once again. Right arm over the wickets. Opens delivery. Pushed on towards point there by Keshav. But straight to the fielder. No question of a run. Shub once again from the pavilion end, and this time the ball keeping low. The batter beaten by the pace of that ball, which hastened a little after pitching, going straight through the wicketkeeper Chirag. No addition to the total there, which remains on 43 for 1 at the moment. The visitors approaching their first 50 mark of the innings. Shub bowls, and this is pushed on there by Keshav into the covers. Tries a half try, half cut. The ball takes the bottom of the bat and trickles down towards the cover region, fielded and returned back to the bowler. And let's see what Shub has to offer with this next delivery. Comes in and bowls, tightly over pitch, dug out of his block hole there by Keshav. Angling his bat, and a direct hit at the non-striker's end, but Keshav well inside his crease. That single takes his total to 5 from 25, and the Australian boys are 44 for 1. Which brings Henry Abood on strike on 23 from 30 as Shub goes away from us and bowls. Right arm over wicket. Driven down again into the covers there by Henry. Straight to the fielder. End of the over. No run. Ten overs gone in this 40 overs a side game, and the Australian under-16 team from the northern districts are 44 for 1 with the opener Henry Abood on 23 from 31, and Keshav Krishnan joining him after the fall of Alex Fitzgerald's wicket on 5 from 25. And this has been pulled away. Over wideish mid-wicket for 4 runs. That delivery from Samat, pitched outside the leg stump, came up to the batter and Keshav was into it. Just banged it away for 4 runs. So the total goes up to 48 for 1. Keshav won 9 from 26. Samat once again tries to give the ball a little more air this time. The batter Keshav beaten by the turn as it pitched on the leg, came in a little, hit him on his pads outside the leg stump, trickled down towards point, no run. And the upper shot over here, but safely struck over the head of the fielder in the covers before the throw comes into the bowlers and non-strikers, and the two of them cross over for another single, which brings the total to 49 for 1. Henry Abood on 23 from 31 on strike over here. The captain for the visitors. Samat bowls, and this has been struck nicely. Up his shot over here, it could be out. There's a fielder chasing it, but no, the ball's dropping behind the back of that fielder there at long off. Time enough for the two of them to cross over for 2 runs. In fact, Henry not able to connect it properly. The ball hitting the bottom of the bat. It was quite high, but could not clear the ropes. In any case, 2 runs, that brings the 50 of the Australian team's total as well. This one, Henry goes on his back foot and drives down towards extra cover, and before the throw could come in, they cross over for 2 runs, which takes the total on to 53 for the loss of 1 wicket. Henry moving up to 27 from 33. Keshav Krishnan on 10 from 28. Samat once again from the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio end. Well flighted. Henry stretches forward to it, smothers the turn and pushes it down on the offside into the covers, straight to the fielder though. No question of any run. It's the end of the over. So after 11 overs, the Northern Districts Cricket Club are 53 for 1. After 11 overs, 53 for 1. Henry Abood on 27 from 34. Keshav Krishnan on 10 from 28. The youngsters not yet off the mark in a way. They're yet to show the aggression that they are capable of. Of course, we had an occasional boundary coming up, but they have been content to push the score along with singles and twos rather than go for the boundaries or the sixers. And let's see what they can do to improve their total. There's a bowling change, I think, here at the pavilion end. It's being struck on the offside, the first delivery, and the two of them cross over for a single. Samat K in charge of the attack. Next one, right arm over the wicket, flighted and taken on the half volley and driven straight down towards mid-off over there, and that is 4. No question of anyone getting anywhere near it, and well struck there by Henry, who took it on the half volley and just punched it through the mid-off region for 4. So that takes the total on to 58 for 1. Henry Abood on 31 from 35. As Satwik, in fact, that is the bowler, bowls, and this is pushed down into the covers there, and before the throw could come in, an underarm throw. Henry is off the mark, comes up, takes a quick single there. Good response from Keshav Krishnan as well. 59 for 1. A Satvik bowls right arm over the wicket. Flatted, and Keshav Christian tries to open the face of his bat and drive towards the offside. Doesn't quite get hold of it. The ball takes the outer edge, inner edge of his bat and trickles down towards the wicket keeper. Chirag, who does the fielding. Satvik again. Missing that off stump there once again. Satvik appeal for leg before, negated by umpire Rakesh. Satvik wearing the line and length of his deliveries this time, and this has been taken on the half volley and driven powerfully there into the covers. They take one, they take the second as well before the throw could come into the non-striker end. End of the over. After 12 overs, the total for the Northern Districts Cricket Club goes up to 61 for 1, with Keshav Krishnan now on 13 from 32, Henry Abood on 32 from 36, Satvik none for 8. Keshav Krishnan, a right-hand top middle-order batsman, is also a pace and a swing bowler. Played in the Moore Shield for the HK and HDC under-14 teams. Thornley Cricket Club, played in the Ross Turner Cup for the East team. Turamura High School as well, as Samarth commences a fresh over from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium end, taken on the half volley and driven straight towards mid-off there. The two of them cross over for a comfortable single. Total goes up to 62 for 1. Captain the HK and the HDCA cricket team as well in the under 10, under 11 tournaments, is also the under 12 and under 13 tournaments. So youngster looking up to build his cricketing career down under. Now batting on 13 from 33. On strike though, Henry Abood. Keshav Krishnan on strike, flighted this one, which Keshav tries to push down on the onside, but the ball takes the outer edge, it trickles down towards point. No question of a run over there. Samat once again prepares to send down the next delivery. He comes in and bowls. A lot appeal there for a leg before, but nothing doing, says umpire Chandru. The ball possibly missing the off stump, but pitched on the middle and turned a little. Keshav was beaten by the turn, of course, lucky for him. And this has been chopped away, and this is going to be 4 runs. Outside the off stump, and the ball took a thick outer edge and just raced past the fielder at the short third man position. There's no one to back him up, and it crossed the ropes for 4 runs. So the total now going up to 66 for 1. Keshav Krishnan moving up to 17 from 36. The Samad bowls. Once again, the ball well pitched up to the batter. Straightening up after pitching. Keshav once again playing against the tide, not making any contact there. That's the end of the over. So after 13 overs, the total for the Northern Districts Cricket Club is 66 for the loss of 1 wicket. Keshav Krishnan on 17, Henry Aboor on 33. Samarth none for 18. 3 overs that he has bowled. There is the players take a liquid break, refreshing themselves with some water. The two umpires also coming in to refresh themselves. The game held up a little, and no sooner the game restarts, I'll be back with you.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
Welcome back to the Sampasidhi Sports Stadium, ladies and gentlemen. The players and the umpires back on the field. The game just about to restart. After the drinks break, 66 for 1, the Northern Districts Cricket Club from Australia. The under-16 boys taking on the Sampasidhi Sports Stadium under-16 team over here. Henry Abood, the captain, on 33 from 37. Keshav Krishnan, 17 from 37 on strike over there. At the wicket rather. Henry on strike. This one flighted, the ball turning away from the batter. Henry goes to push it down on the offside, misses it completely. Lucky for him not to get a touch. Once again beaten there by the line of that delivery. Henry hit on the pads. Appeal there, more in hope than much of substance in that. Nothing doing, says umpire Rakesh. Henry Abood very much there on strike as Abhinav Nag bowls this time. Henry stretches fully on the offside there, pushes it down on to the mid-off region, straight to the fielder, no run. Abhinav once again, right arm over the wicket. Flighted delivery, pushed down on the onside this time there by Henry, wanting a single but quickly converging on the ball there is the bowler himself, who does the fielding. No run. 4 deliveries gone, 4 dot balls there by Abhinav Nag. This has been cut away nicely. This runs in this, they take one, they take the second as well before the throw could come in from deep point. The total goes up to 68 for the loss of 1 wicket. Henry moves up to 35 from 42. Abhinav once again. Flighted, Henry goes on his back foot and drives into the covers. Bit of a misfielding over there, giving time for the two of them to cross over for a quick single. End of the over. 14 overs gone. The total for the visitors goes up to 69 for 1, with Keshav Krishnan on 17 from 37, Henry Abood on 36 from 43. Still virtually quiet cricket. The Australians not yet fully opening out and attacking the bowlers. This time Henry on his front foot takes that delivery, flighted on the off stump, on the leg stump there, pushes it down towards the mid-wicket region and ambles across for a single there. 70 for 1 the total. Henry on 37. Samarth has got none for 19, comes in and bowls. This one pitching on the middle, turning towards the off stump, the leg break there for the right-hander. Guided down towards point there by Keshav, no run. Samarth once again from the far end, the Sampasidhi Sports Stadium, and comes in and bowls, and chance of, he's out. He's out. Deceived by that turn, the ball pitched sheer outside the off stump, turned further away. Keshav went for the drive, missed it completely, and Chirag had the bails off in a trice. Good bit of work there behind the stumps by this young wicket keeper. So the Australians losing their second wicket. 70 for 2 the total. Henry still at the wicket on 37 from 44 deliveries that he has faced. Opened the innings along with Alex Fitzgerald, whom we saw returning to the pavilion very early on in the innings. Was joined by Keshav Krishnan, and the two of them managed to push the score to 70 for 2 before Keshav also had to go back, stumped by Chirag of the bowling of Samarth, who picked up his first wicket for 19. So the Sampasid, the Sportastadio boys, is managing to break the second wicket partnership. And it's going to be Zach Rapa, the left-hander, sporting the red cap, as you see on your screens, on strike there with the number 12 at the back of his jersey. This time Samarth changing ends, coming around the wicket, in fact over the wicket for the left-hander. And now he's back to round the wicket, tossed up to the left-hander outside the off stump as he tries to cut it, not making any contact over there, collected by the wicket keeper. Better looking stroke this time by the batter, Rapa, who pushes it down on the offside to point end of the over from Samarth. So after 15 overs, the total goes up to is 70 for 2 rather. Zach Rapa, a left-hand top order batter, also a right-hand bowler, slow medium seam bowler there for the visiting team. Captain the HK and HDC under 14 team in the Moore Shield, and this one taken on the half volley and driven straight towards mid-off over there, but before the throw could come in, the two of them cross over for a single. The bowler Abhinav Nag not afraid to toss the ball, give it as much air as possible, drawing the batters out of their creases. Nevertheless, well-timed stroke this time by Henry, but only a single as the field changes over for the left-hander. Abhinav Nag this time bowling around the wicket for the left-hander. Well pitched up to the batter outside the off stump, the ball going straight through. Zach not able to bring bat to ball, collected by the wicket keeper. This one on the leg stump, turned away towards short square leg there by Zach, who goes off the mark. The fifth delivery that he has faced, as the two of them cross over for a very easy single. $72 for 2 the total, which once again brings Henry Abood on strike. As Abhinav bowls, right arm over the wicket, giving it a lot of air this time, Abhinav, but Henry in no mood to be distracted into those big shots, content to push it down the track on the half volley. Abhinav once again. Again, Henry comes forward to that well tossed up delivery, pushes it down on the onside this time. The bowler doing the fielding himself. Zach was also in the NSW under 14 team in the state challenge cricket tournament. Scored 50 runs over there in that tournament. So that's the end of the over from Abhinav. Nak managed to tie down Henry Abood, not giving him much liberties there with the deliveries, and the total remains on 72 for the loss of 2 wickets. "16 overs gone in the innings so far. 72 for 2 the total. Henry Abood 38 from 48. Zach Rapa 1 from 5. On strike over here is going to be Rishit Oja, the new bowler, operating from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium end. First delivery tucked away into the covers there by Zach. Straight to the fielder. No run. Come. Rishit Oja then, right arm around the wicket between the umpire and the stumps, pushes it on the offside, and Zach Rapa manages to play it down into the covers there. No run. 2 more deliveries remaining in this over there from Rishit Oja as he comes in and bowls. The ball pitching on the middle, turning away from the batter. Zach watching it carefully, pushes it down on the offside once again to the fielder. No run. 73 for 2 the total. The last ball of this over coming up there from Rishit, and he comes in and bowls. The ball pitching on the middle and off stump, keeping low. Once again, Zach goes forward to it, pushes it down on the offside. The bowler doing his own fielding. That's the end of the over. And at this point of time, I'm being joined by Mr. Bruce Wood, the tour manager of the Northern Districts Cricket Club from Australia. Welcome, Mr. Bruce Wood, to the commentary position.
Thank you. It's terrific to be here. It's an honour for us to come from Australia to such great facilities in Bangalore at this club, and to have this live streamed back to the families back at home and all around the world. It's great, and your commentary is terrific too.
Thank you very much for that compliment. You've chosen to tour Bangalore, Goa, Puducherry, and possibly Madras, Tamil Nadu.
We're leaving tomorrow after the IPL, and we're going to Pondicherry, Chennai and Goa. We're playing 9 matches on tour, and we're thoroughly looking forward to it. The boys and the coaches are having a great time.
So you're going to watch the match tomorrow in Bangalore?
Tonight.
Tonight, yeah, rather.
Tonight, against Lucknow, I believe. Yeah.
You timed your tour along with the IPL. Any particular reason for that?
I think it was just just lucky. We had our tour planned on these particular dates, and we looked up the IPL schedule, got onto our tour guy, Sohan, and he booked us the tickets for the IPL. I think it was more good fortune rather than, we didn't plan it that way.
Tell us something more about your club. You established way back in 1925. The kind of cricketers you produce and those who have gone on to represent the country and the baggy green caps.
Sure. Well, I'm president of the Coaches Association, which is relatively new. That was formed in 2010. So we're 13 years old, and we're in partnership with Northern Districts Cricket Club in Sydney, northwestern Sydney. And that's a famous historical grade club. It's Nathan Lyon, who's one of the current players. Mark Taylor, former Australian captain, the Oval is named after him at Waitara. And a lot of other outstanding players. And Chris Green from EDL, Sydney Thunder. I don't run Northern Districts, but I work in partnership with Northern Districts.
How much you think this is going to help your players?
Tremendously. This is our fourth overseas tour. We went to Sri Lanka in 2015, West Indies in 2017, India in 2019, and our tour in 2021 was cancelled because of COVID. However, we're back here in India, and what we've noticed is that the development of the players on these tours fast tracks their advancement up the grades. They go back to Sydney, they've played in conditions which they're not used to, and we find a lot of them go through to play first grade.
Now you're talking of development. How do you develop these players into playing different formats?
It's exposing them to different conditions. It's also the quality of the coaches. We've got Josh Miller and Dan Frederick as our two coaches on this tour. They're absolutely outstanding with a great record. We're giving the kids all the very best advice, and also just the fact that they're on tour, they become such good friends. It bonds the team when you're away overseas. It's a great experience, and India is probably the mecca of cricket.
What is the inclination among your boys to play the longer format? Do you play the shorter formats? What do they normally like to do?
They play all formats. I think if you ask them, they'd prefer the longer format because it gives them time to build an innings, and the bowlers get more than 4 overs. But T20 is not going away. It's part of their cricket calendar or schedule, and what it has done is it's got people to play some more expansive shots. I think a lot of people probably just played out maidens and got a bit bogged down. You can't do that now in T20 cricket. Excuse my voice, I've got a bad throat. But I think if anything, it's improved the players' cricket, playing the shorter form, because they can take those bigger shots, more confident shots into the longer form game as well.
How is the system like back home? How do you bring up the team from the lower divisions to the higher divisions and give them more chances to play and show their talent?
We have junior representative cricket from about under 11 onwards, and that's keenly contested right throughout Sydney. And the premier junior competition is called Green Shield, AW Green Shield, which is under 16. And when we pick this touring team, we have an eye for players who we believe will progress through to Green Shield. That's a very strong competition in Sydney, which the boys all love to play.
You are yourself an umpire.
Yes, I've done a lot of coaching and a lot of umpiring. I've been around a long time. I'm an old bloke.
Okay.
But I've enjoyed 50 years in cricket, and initially as a player, and moved through to coaching and umpiring and administration, executive roles, president of this and that. So I've enjoyed a really nice career, met a lot of lovely people. Probably my best friends in life are through cricket.
Would you, are you happy with the sort of technological advancements in the game for umpiring? Yeah, in the meantime, another wicket has fallen here for the under-16 team from Australia. I think it's
Unfortunately,
Zach Rapper.
Run out.
The left-hander was run out. As you were talking,
Direct
the
hit
technological...
throw there, so well done to the fieldsman.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty sure it was a direct hit throw from side on, but we were talking, so we weren't watching that closely.
Yeah.
But that's unfortunate for Zach, but it does give an opportunity for our next batter to see what he can do.
Who among these boys you think will be able to rise quite high in Australian cricket?
I think there's a number of them with a lot of potential, but when they're 13 or 14, you don't really know, because some people develop later. So some of them, they've all got the ability to move on. But I think it's fair to say our captains, our outstanding players. Henry is still out there, I believe. Yes, number one. He got 80 in the first match of the tour. 80, and I'm not sure what he's on now, but it's probably 40 or 50. I haven't looked at the scorecard for a while. He's a class act. Will Byram's coming back from an injury, but he's a very good fast bowler, right arm fast bowler, left-handed batsman, tall boy. Number 3 there, Alex Uyung, scored 45 yesterday with a couple of sixes, very strong hitter of the ball. And I could go through. I think every one of these players has got the potential to take their cricket to the next level, and we're keen to provide that opportunity for them.
Now, after they go back from this tour, how do they go about their cricket back home?
Well, actually, after this tour, we go back to our winter sports. We're in off-season mode because cricket season in Australia goes from September to March. So we go back in April, so there's not a lot of cricket. But a lot of these boys are pretty serious, and they'll be doing specialised private coaching during the off-season to make sure that they're ready for next season. So some of them will go and play rugby, soccer, etc. But a lot of the very, very keen ones will continue with their private coach.
A lot of your players play Australian rules football. Do they also indulge in playing?
Yes, Will Byram, number 2, tall boy. He plays AFL. Not too sure about the others, but AFL is a very popular sport in Australia. I follow it as well. So they're all very sporty. What you tend to find with sportsmen is they're not just good at one sport. They're good at a number of sports. But we try to steer them to cricket.
What do you think of the conditions that you see now at the Samprasudhi Sports Stadium?
Fantastic. The pitch is excellent. The umpires are outstanding professionals. The outfield is like a bowling green. The game's being live streamed. We feel very privileged to appreciate these facilities that you've provided for us today.
My friends in Australia are watching the match.
They are?
Yes.
Yes, we've sent the link to 4 runs. There's a straight drive there by Ahan Vinod. A lovely straight drive.
Ahan Vinod.
Yep, he's number 13, he's a twin. This one here, he's got a twin brother. He's a powerful batsman as well. With a big
they're brothers, twin brothers.
Twins.
Oh.
I'm a twin.
Oh.
Yeah. So he'd be very happy with that shot.
Talking of these technical advancements in umpiring, what is your opinion? Do you think there's too much of technical involvement, or there's not much left for human decisions? How do you look at it?
My view is that DRS was brought in to prevent the howler, the really bad decision. Unfortunately, I think it's evolved to now the 50-50s. The captains are strategically going to DRS, and I wouldn't call those umpire errors. It's just, whether it might shave the 50% of the ball, hit the leg stump. I think one thing's for certain, technology is not going away, so we have to embrace it We, at the end of the day, us umpires just want to get the decision right, and if technology helps us achieve that, that's good, because no one wants to see a batsman dismissed when he wasn't out, and bowlers as well are trying to get a wicket off every ball.
Who is your most favourite Australian cricketer?
There was so many that I admired. I think Simon Kadich, a left-handed Australian opening batsman, probably not the flashiest batsman, and he probably wouldn't be chosen as the favourite cricketer of many other pundits, but he epitomised determination. He put a price on his wicket.
Very effective.
Very effective, and I think he averaged 40 or 50 in a difficult time, so I always like him. He's also a really good leader. He's gone on to do sports management and leadership at AFL clubs. So transferable skills from cricket to football.
To football.
Yeah, they've employed him. I've been around so long. I've got many favourite players, but he was probably the one.
What about the Indians? Among the Indians?
My first tour here in 2006, I was head coach. We played 3 matches against the Karnataka State under-15 team, which was captained by K.L. Rahul. In fact, if I could turn your attention to the back page of our program.
Oh yeah.
There's our captain,
Andrew Casey with K.L. Rahul.
KL.
Okay. 2006.
Yeah, that's a long time ago, but I think it's fair to say he's probably my favourite cricketer.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't like it when he gets dropped.
I see.
Yeah.
We'll tell that to the selectors.
They won't listen to me. But, how long have you been a commentator for?
I've been doing commentary from 1984 onwards. I was a sports journalist.
Wow.
I worked with the Times of India, with the Indian Express, the Deccan Herald, and I've been doing commentary for all sports. Basically, my basic game is soccer.
Yep.
So I've done commentary for cricket, test matches, one-day matches, for All India Radio,
It's
right from 84 onwards.
It's great to have people like you who love the game and putting back into the game. So my voice is going because I've had a bad throat for 2 days. So I might sign off, but it's been great to catch up with you. I'll try and send over the coaches and the captains to spend a bit of time with you. We've got one of our co-captains batting, so you won't be speaking to Henry for a while, I hope. He can stay out there. He's doing a great job. We've got another captain, Will Byram, so if he's spare for 5 to 10 minutes, I'll send him across.
Oh yeah, surely.
All right, thank
you very much for joining us, and wish you all the best. You can come in any time you want.
Thank you again.
Thank you. As we were having that very interesting chat, the Australian under-16 team score has reached 96 for the loss of 3 wickets. Henry Abood batting on 51 from 58, got to his individual 50 there, and Ahad Vinod on 9. 2 twin brothers here in the team, Ahad Vinod and Aaron Vinod. As is Abhinav Nag in charge of bowling operations there. This one tucked away nicely towards the deep point region by Vinod, and the 2 of them cross over for a single. The total going up to 98 for 3. We have passed the halfway mark in terms of the number of overs. This is the 22nd over in progress. And this one slightly deceived by the turn there, the batter, Henry. The ball taking the outrage and trickling down towards the cover region. Luckily for him, there was no player in close and catching positions. As Abhinav bowls once again, right arm over the wicket, well fired, and this one hurrying through after pitching, and some discomfort there for Henry as he quickly goes on his back foot and brings his bat down in time to block that ball from hitting the stumps, prevent that ball rather, as it trickles down to the onside. No question of a run over there. The total remains on 98 for 3. Abhinav bowls once again on the middle and leg stump, turned away towards mid-wicket there by Henry. End of the over. The total for the Northern Districts Cricket Club now on 98 for the loss of 3 wickets after 22 overs. This is a 40 overs a side match, as I have been telling you. Henry Abood on 52 from 62. Ahan Vinod on 10 from 10, who came in at the fall of Zach Rapa's wicket, who was run out the direct hit on the field. Is this going to be a bowling change at the far end? That ball tucked away towards the fine leg region by Ahan as the two of them cross over for a single. It is Rishit Oja in charge of bowling operations from the far end. The first ball fetching the Australians just a single. And let's see what Rishit can do with this next one as he waits for the fielders to get back into positions. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4 on the offside in an arc. Five on the on as he bowls. This time the ball pitched on the off, keeping low, pushed on into the covers there by Henry. Straight to the fielder there, no run. Rashid once again. This has been turned away towards deep mid-on by Henry as he plays it with the turn and just almost walks across for a single before the throw could come in. The total now getting past the 100 mark, getting to the 100 mark rather. 100 for 3, the Northern Districts Cricket Club. And has been struck powerfully there, but straight towards the deep point before the throw could come in. The two of them cross over for 2 runs. $101 for 3. The visiting Australian team. Flighted, taken on the half volley and driven straight down towards mid-on. A valiant attempt there by Rishit to dive and take that catch, which is the ball slightly up in the air there, but not managing to do so. Nevertheless, the two of them cross over for a single. Ahan on strike as Rishit bowls, and this one on the middle and leg stump. Ahan goes forward to it and manages to push it down towards mid-wicket. End of the over. 23 overs gone. The total goes up to 102 for the loss of 3 wickets. Ahan Vinod on 12, Henry Abood batting on 54 from 65. As I said, the open innings has been playing a splendid knock. Although we are yet to see him open out and produce those big hits, he's managed to keep the score ticking as the team crosses the 100-run mark. And let's see who's going to be in charge of bowling operations from the pavilion end. It is Adi Karma who's in hand of the ball there. Adi, right arm medium pacer, got a long bowling run up over there as he goes away from us and bowls outside the off stump and taken on the half volley and driven into the covers there by Henry Abood, but straight to the fielder. No question of any run over there. The ball handed back quickly to the bowler. There are the balls, and this has been taken on the full and punched away through the covers. They go for one, and that's all they'll get as the throw comes into the non-striker when Henry not able to impart much power. He played that stroke a little late. Nevertheless, got a single, which takes him to 55 from 67, the total to 103 for 3. There are the balls, an uppy shot, full toss, taken on the full and pulled away towards deep mid-on there, but safely out of reach of any of the fielders, and the two of them cross over for another single. Ahan going up to 13 from 14, which brings Henry on strike, 55 from 67, 104 for 3 the score. As are the balls. Outside the option, they've been cut away nicely, the ball taking the outer edge and running down towards third man, but straight to the fielder, and the two of them cross over for yet another single. Henry now showing signs of more aggression than he has done so far in the innings. Although he has not been able to pierce the field. And this has been taken on the rise and driven square of the wicket past the fielder at point, and the two of them cross over for another single. That takes the total on to 106 for 3. Ahan Vinod on 14 from 15. Henry Abood 56 from 68. Is Adi Karma, goes away from Azan bowls, right arm over the wicket. Over pitch delivery on just outside the off stump. Presenting a defensive bat over there is Henry as he pushes it down on the offside. The bowler doing his own fielding. End of the over. 24 overs gone. The Northern Districts Cricket Club from Australia, 106 for 3. Henry Abood, 56 from 16-9. Ahad Vinod, 14 from 15. Adi Karma, none for 4. And the only over that he's bowled. So, the temperature certainly rising as the afternoon sun bears down at the venue, the Samprasidhi Sports Stadio. As Australians coming down here to gain as much experience as they can as they build up their careers. As the manager, Mr. Bruce Wood, was telling us, a lot of them are very talented and could certainly be seen in greater light as they progress in their careers. Looks like there's going to be another bowling change at the far end. It's going to be Dhruv Mode in charge of bowling operations from the Samprasidhi Sports Stadio end, and on strike there is Ahad Vinod. Flighted, taken on the half volley and driven straight into the covers there to the fielder. No run. Dhruv bowls. The ball coming in sharply after pitching outside the off stump, but pushed down the track there by Vinod. The bowler doing his own fielding, no question of any run over there. As Dhruv bowls, has been pushed down, the ball taking the outer edge and running down towards third man. Time enough for the two of them to cross over for a single. 107 for 3, the total. That single takes Vinod on to 15 from 18. Henry on 56 from 69 on strike over there. This is pitched outside the off stump, taken on the half volley and driven straight down towards the mid-off region, and before the throw could come into the wicket-keeper's gloves, the two of them have time enough to go through for a single. Dhruv Mode once again, right arm over the wicket. Almost a full toss outside the off stump, wide called by the umpire. Chandru, one more to the total by way of extras. 109 for 3. Is Dhruv balls once again outside the leg stump, another wide called by the umpire. So Dhruv having a little problem with his line, sending down 2 wide deliveries in a row there, and let's see what he can do with this next delivery. And he comes and bowls, this time outside the off stump, again wide call by the umpire. So the 3rd wide in a row sent down by this bowler, who's having a lot of problems as far as his bowling line is concerned. Straight down on the leg side, straight down on the off side this time, and let's see what he can do with this one. A better looking delivery, once again wide call by the umpire outside the leg stump. 4 deliveries, 4 wides, 4 runs to the total. Now 112 for 3. A long over for Dhruv Mode over here. Here he is. This one cut away nicely. There should be 4 runs here. Yes. The ball races down to the 3rd man fence for 4. Outside the off stump and cut away nicely there by Vinod, who got the outer edge of his bat as he managed to push it down, and the ball raced away to the 3rd man fence for 4 runs. That takes the total on to 116 for 3. And Vinod on 19 from 19. The Australian players just about opening up, and once again playing across the line is there, and their chance for a run out over here, but the 2 of them scamper across for a sharp single as the ball travels down towards the square leg region. And playing a cross-batted shot. In fact, that's the end of the over. So after 25 overs, the total for the Northern Districts Cricket Club is 117 for the loss of 3 wickets. It's going to be Adi Karma to continue bowling operations from the pavilion end. Taken on the bounce and driven straight down towards the point region, but straight to the fielder. Aggressive shot, but can't beat the field over there. No run to the total. 117 for 3. And this one outside the off stump, a faster delivery, keeping low after pitching, going straight through to the wicket keeper. Adi bowls. This has been tucked into the cover region once again by and Vinod, and time enough for the 2 of them to cross over for another single, which moves the total to 118 for 3. Adi Karma making slight readjustments in his field over there as he prepares to send down the next delivery. Here he is, right arm over the wicket, goes in and bowls, and the ball almost short pitched, bouncing high and been turned away towards the fine leg region, but before the ball could be stopped, the ball just crosses the ropes over there for 4. Nicely timed shot over there. The ball pitching on the middle and leg stump, rising appreciably for the player to tuck it down towards the fine leg region. for a boundary. So the first big scoring shot coming after some time here in this innings. The total going up to 122 for the loss of 3 wickets. Adi bowls, this time outside the off stump, pushed into the covers there by Henry. Straight to the fielder, no run. One more delivery remaining in this over from Adi Karma. Here he is. Slightly overpitched. Driven down the track there by Henry. Back to the bowler. End of the over. No run there. And Vinod and Henry putting on 37 runs so far for the third wicket. 122 for 3 the total. 26 overs gone of the 40 to be bowled in the innings. Is going to be Dhruv Mode to continue bowling operations from the far end. Flighted, taken on the full and down. This is going to be an absolutely superbly struck shot there for 4 runs. Flighted outside the off stump and Vinod lunged into it and just dispatched it with regal disdain past the fielder. An extra cover for 4. So that takes the total to 126 for 3. As Dhruv Mode bowls full toss and they've been slammed away. There should be 6, I think. He'll wait for the umpire signal. No, it's just pitched inside the ropes. For 4. Full toss and Ahn just swung it over. Mid wicket and square leg for what would have been a sixer had it been given a little more power, but it bounced just inside the line for 4. A bad delivery. Punished it was. The total goes up to 130 for 3. The next one played down the track there towards mid-off, no run. 130 for 3. Vinod on 29 from 26. As Dhruv bowls, a better looking delivery. Pitched on the middle, coming into the batter on the towards the leg side, to the leg stump rather. Pushed down the track. Back to Dhruv. Dhruv once again. As he runs, stops and bowls outside the off stump. Wide call by the umpire Chandru there, officiating at the far end. One more to the total, which goes up to 131 for 3. Here is Dhruv once again. Better looking delivery. Good length. Pitched on the off, coming in to Vinod, who pushes it down the track. Back to the bowler, doing his own fielding. No run. Dhruv Mode once again. Slow run up to the wicket, almost walking pace. As this one open, no ball called by the umpire. Dug out of his block hole there by Ahn Vinod, pushed down to the covers. No run, but a single by way of an extra coming in, and a free hit as well. And let's see what Vinod can do with this free hit. As Dhruv bowls, full toss, and has been smashed away. The ball taking the top edge and racing away towards behind the wicket keeper there, just in front of the commentary position over here for 4 runs. Full toss, The ball took the outer edge of the bat and raced away beyond the reach of the wicketkeeper. And the lone man in the steps there for 4 runs. So that takes the total on to 136 for 3. Ahad Vinod on 33 from 30. Henry Abboud on 61 from 73. Drew More, none for 25. That's the end of the over. So after 27 overs, it's 136 for 3 for the Northern Districts Cricket Club from Australia. The youngsters surely enjoying themselves in the conditions over here. Bright sunshine, cool breeze also blowing across the field. As Adi bowls outside the off stump and full toss has been punched into the covers there. They take one, they come back for the second as the throw comes in by the two of them. And the ball crosses the line there, a bit of a misfielding there. And the boundary signaled by umpire Rakesh, which takes the total to 140 for 3. Henry Abboud going up to 65 from 74. On strike there as Adi bowls. Outside the off stump, pushed into the covers there by Henry. Takes it on the middle of the bat. But straight to the fielder. No run. Adi once again. Outside the off stump, taken on the half volley and driven straight down to mid-off over there for 4 runs through the fielder. No chance of anyone to stop it. The ball races away down to the long off ropes for 4 runs. Well-timed shot over there by Henry, who goes up to 69 from 76. Splendid knock by this youngster, the captain of the visiting team, as Adi bowls once again outside the off stump and Henry stretches out to drive but does not quite get hold of it. The ball goes straight down to the cover region over there, picked up and returned back to the bowler, no run. As Adi once again bowls the ball, pitching low after pitching outside the off stump and coming forward and pushing it down defensively down the track is Henry, picked up by the bowler himself as he walks across to the top of his bowling run at the pavilion end. The last ball of the over coming up. And this one pitched on the middle and leg stump, guided down towards the fine leg region there by Henry. The ball taking the outer edge and running down there before the throw could come in to the non-strikers in time enough for the two of them to cross over for 2 runs. End of the over. 28 overs gone and the total goes up to 146 for 3. Henry Abboud going up to 71 from 79. Ahad Vinod on 33 from 30. So the visitors slowly but surely building up a good total. They still have 12 overs to play with 7 wickets in hand. And the projected score should be somewhere around the 208-210 region. This one flighted, taken on the half volley and driven straight down to long on over there. Before the throw could come in, the two of them cross over for a single, which brings the very, very well settled Henry Abboud on strike. Seeing the ball like a football there, Henry. Plays this one with the turn towards where shot mid-on would have been. Cover up and return back to the bowler. No run. Outside the off stump, and this time Henry content to push it down on the offside into the covers there. No run. Henry choosing his deliveries to produce his patented strokes. And let's see what he can do to this one. From Drew, and this has been lofted. The ball taking the thick outrage and running down towards the deep third man boundary for 4 runs. Henry was into it the moment the ball left the hands of the bowler. Tossed up to him and he went for a big one. The ball took the outer edge and raced away, taking the aerial route, but well clear of the fielders over there to the third man fence for 4 runs. That takes the total on to 152 for 3. Henry moved up to 75 from 82. Drew bowls, flighted once again, and once again Henry drives, takes it on the half volley and drives towards the wideish extra cover region there, but only a single. Drew once again from the far end. The ball pitching on the off, rising appreciably. And Vinod not having anything to do with it, allows the ball to go through to the wicket-keeper. Chirag, who collects. Last ball of this over coming up. From Drew, here he is. This has been turned away past the square leg fielder over there. They take 1 and that's all they'll get as the throw comes to the wicket-keeper. End of the over from Drew. 29 overs gone and the Australian team are 154 for the loss of 3 wickets. Henry Abood moving up to 76 from 83. And Vinod on 35 from 33. Most of those runs coming in singles and twos. A couple of boundaries were struck, no doubt about it. And a lot more expected as the innings draw to a close, especially with Henry now very, very well settled, having had the measure of the bowlers so far in action. Here is Adi Karma once again, right arm over the wicket this time. Well pitched up to the batter, Ahan Vinod, a faster one coming off the wicket. Pushed down the track there by Vinod as Adi Karma picks the ball up and returns to the top of his bowling run. Here he is once again, goes away from us, right arm over the wicket. Outside the off stump this time. Vinod not able to quite get hold of that one, takes the outer edge, trickles down on the offside. The wicketkeeper Chirag doing the fielding. No run again. 2 deliveries, 2 dot balls, and the total staying put on 154 for 3. As Adi bowls, uppish drive towards the mid-off region there. They take 1, that's all they'll get. Adi bowling a tight over, given away 20 runs so far, 3.3 overs gone, 3 more to go in this over. And let's see what he has on offer to Henry. Right arm round the wicket. Henry defensively forward to that one, slightly over pitched, pushes it down on the onside. The bowler doing his own fielding. Adi Karma once again, A lot of appeal there for catch behind, but nothing doing, says the umpire Rakesh, as Henry tries to fend it away on the onside somewhere in the square leg, fine leg region, did not make any contact whatsoever. Wicketkeeper Chirag gathered the ball around the wicketkeeper, appealing instantly, nothing doing, says the umpire. As Adi bowls, it has been taken on the half volley and driven straight down towards mid-off there, and the throw comes into the non-striker's end. The two of them cross over for a single. That's the end of the over. 30 overs gone, and the total reading 156 for 3 for the Australians, as the players adjourn for a short liquid break over here. And Vinod on 36 from 36, Henry Abood on 77 from 86, as the players break for some refreshing drinks. The game stopped for a while. I'll get back to you once it restarts. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo. The players back on the field, taking up their respective positions. The game just about to restart. 30 overs gone, the final 10 overs remaining. The score for the Northern Districts Cricket Club from Australia, 156 for 3. Ahan Vinod on 36, Henry Abor on 77. Adi Karma none for 21. In his 4 overs that he has bowled so far. He's going to be Dhruv, I think, once again in charge of bowling operations. Drew Mode, none for 33 after 3 overs. This is the 4th over that he's going to bowl. Every bowler allowed to bowl not more than 8 overs. This one punched away through the covers there for 4 runs. Nice shot. Slower delivery, pitching on the off, coming into the batter, and Henry into his drive. Just smashed it past cover for 4 runs. $160 for 3. Henry Abood moving up to 81 from 87. Inching his way to what should be a very, very well-deserved century. In comes Drew, bowls, been pushed around into the cover region there by Henry for a single. 161 for 3 the total. Henry moving up to 82 from 88. And Vinod on 36 from 36. Two balls, this one, and tries to cut, misses it completely, the ball keeping a trifle low there outside the off stump, gathered by the wicketkeeper Chirag. Lucky Vinod didn't get a touch to that one, as Drew bowled once again, and played a little uppishly there, but on the first bounce, the bowler doing his own fielding. Lucky for Vinod didn't carry to the bowler, as Drew bowls again, and this time Vinod comes forward to it and pushes it down towards mid-wicket and hurries across for a single there. Responding well there is Henry. Both of them home and dry before the throw-in could come into the wicketkeeper. Slightly wide there. Nevertheless, only a single as Drew bowls again. And this one uppishly struck straight at the bowler, but Drew got his hands to it, not able to keep it. Races down towards long off for a single there. End of the over. 31 overs gone, 163 for 3 the total. And Vinod on 37 from 39. Henry Abood on 83 from 89. Drew Mode, none for 40 of the 4 overs that he has bowled so far. Let's see if there's going to be a bowling change at the pavilion end. Looks as though Adi Karma has been taken off. 9 more overs remaining for the Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo team to try and keep the score down as much as possible. And 9 remaining for the visitors to also try and see how much they can push up the total. It's going to be Arnav to bowl this over. Wide outside the off stump and wide called by the umpire Rakesh. 1 more to the total, 164 for 3. The first delivery from Arnav. Here he is, right arm over the wicket from the pavilion and goes in and bowls, and this is uppishly struck over there, but powerfully struck, no doubt. And that's 4. A valiant attempt there by the fielder to get to it, not able to prevent it from crossing the ropes eventually. That's 4 runs. Henry going up to 87 from 90. 168 for 3 the total. Henry inching his way to what should be a very, very well-deserved 100. This one not able to place it there. pushes it down onto the mid-off region. No run though. 168 for 3 the total. As Arnav bowls outside the off stump and once again driven straight into the covers. No run once again. Henry building up his innings slowly and steadily, in no hurry to go for the big ones. Here he is, he tries to eventually go for a big shot but fails to make any contact with that ball, which kept very low. Beat the wicketkeeper as well and raced down behind him. But before the backup could come in, the two of them cross over for a bye. That takes the total to 169 for 3. Henry on 87 from 93. As Arnav bowls this time, Vinod on strike. Right arm over the wicket, goes in and bowls, and this is outside the off stump. Vinod not having anything to do with it, allows it to go through to the wicket keeper. And now once again, and it has been struck away, the ball taking the outer edge and running down towards third man there, but straight to the fielder. Nevertheless, the two of them have time enough to cross over for a single. End of the over from Arnav. 32 overs gone, the total going up to 170 for the loss of 3 wickets. Henry aboard on 87 from 93, and on 38 from 41. 8 more overs left in the innings for the Australians. The projected score, as you can see on your screen, somewhere in the region of 212. Possibly, if there are a couple of big hits towards the end of the innings, it could be around 220 as well, which I think is quite a possibility. This one pushed towards the short third man region there by Ahan Vinod, and the two of them cross over for a very, very comfortable single. Dhruv Mode continuing bowling operations from the far end, and this has been slammed away, driven square on the wicket all the way to the point fence for 4 runs. As I said, Henry yet to open up, and here he is with a well-struck boundary. That takes him to 87 from 93. '91, in fact, from 94. Here's Dhruv, and this time Henry is defensively forward, pushes it down on the offside for the bowler to do his own fielding. 175 for 3 the total. Taken on the half volley and driven straight down towards wideish extra cover for a single. 170 for 3. His Dhruv bowls flighted the ball, turning sharply after pitching there outside the off stump. Lucky for him, the ball missing the stumps. Vinod not offering any stroke to that one, hoping for it to go straight through, but he was deceived by the turn after pitching. Here is Dhruv once again. This time Vinod managed to turn it away around the pads for a single to short fine leg. The scoreboard that you saw on your screen right now for the Northern Districts Cricket Club from Australia. essentially catering to the needs of cricketers in the New South Wales, Sydney region of Northern Australia. It's going to be Arjun Ramesh bringing a fresh over. This has been cut away. Outside the off stump, the ball taking a thick outrage, and the two of them cross over for a single. Vinod wanting a second, but seeing the throw coming into the wicket-keeper's gloves, decides to come back into his crease. Only a single. 178 for 3. Vinod on 41 from 45. Here is Arjun. The ball on the outside the off stump, keeping low after pitching. Driven straight down off the back foot by Henry to the covers. Straight to the fielder. No run. This has been turned away across the line of the ball coming right into the fielder's hands over there. A sharp return to the wicket-keeper, but nevertheless, and Vinod managing to get into the safety of his crease. No question of a dismissal over there. 139 for 3. 33.3 overs gone. Henry Aboud moves up to 93 of 98 with that single. Just 7 runs short of what should be a very, very well-deserved century for this Australian team captain. Or shall I say the captain of the team from Australia. Outside the off stump once again. Vinod drives, misses. Gathered by the wicket-keeper. This has been cut away nicely. It should be 4 runs. They take one, they take the second. Now the ball has been stopped just inside the boundary line, and that's all they'll get. That takes a total to 181 for 3. Defensively forward there is Vinod to that one outside the off stump, end of the over. So the Northern Districts Cricket Club from Australia slowly but surely reaching the 200 run mark. 6 overs still remaining in their innings. And let's see how much the Samprasiddhi Sports Australia boys can do to keep the total down. Looks as though there's a bowling change at the far end. Now bowled the previous over from the pavilion end is going to be Arjun Ramesh from the far end this time. Arjun bowls. The ball coming into the batsman from outside the off stump, pushed away towards point, and the two of them scamper across for a quick single before the throw could come towards the non-striker's end. One more to Henry, moves up to 94, just 6 short of a century. Arjun Ramesh bowls, and this is 4. Placed very well within cover, an extra cover there. Up his shot there by Vinod, but safely over the ropes for 4 runs. So that's the 100 of the partnership coming up there between the two of them. 101 runs put together by these two. And Vinod and Henry Abood for their team. Splendid going. And started off a little shakishly, but as the innings progressed, he's grown in confidence. Henry has been batting very confidently from the word go. He opened the innings and is very much around, looking very good for 100 individually as well. So the two of them putting together 100 runs so far. This one taken on the half volley and lofted towards the long on there, but safe beyond the reach of anyone. And the two of them cross over for just a single. 187 for 3. Arjun Ramesh once again, right arm over wicket, comes in and bowls, and this has been patted away through the extra cover region there, but backup coming in and only 2 runs given away. That's the end of Arjun's over. 35 overs gone, 5 more remaining. The total goes up to 189 for 3. Henry aboard moving up to 96. Ahan Vinod on 48 from 52. Ahan approaching his half century. Henry approaching his century. And the team total closer and closer to the double century mark. So let's see who's going to get there first. Looks like there's another bowling change at the pavilion end, and the two batsmen calling for helmets with Miriam Pesa. I think that Samar being brought on from the, now in fact, brought on from the pavilion, and that's taken the half volley and driven straight through the covers over there. They take one and that's all they'll get. Henry wanting a second, but rightly sent back there by Vinod. The single takes the total to 190 for 3. Vinod on 49, just one shot of half century. Been patted down there by Henry into the covers, and they take off very, very quickly for a single. Good running between the wickets by these two. Good understanding. They haven't hesitated, nor have they given a chance for the fielders to run them out so far. This one outside the off stump, the ball kept rather low, and hung out his bat. Lucky, didn't get a touch. Now bowls once again, and he tucked away into the point region, straight to the fielder, no run. And that's a lofted shot, right across the long off over there. And that's a huge 6. The first 6 of the innings coming in the 36th over. So that's his 50 as well. And Vinod 55, 56 balls, 7 4s and 1 6. So that's it. Nice knock there by this youngster. The total going up to 197 for 3. So the batsmen certainly opening up towards the closing stages of their innings, and let's see how much they can do to keep up that tempo. Here is Arna once again, right arm over the wicket, and this has been pushed defensively into the covers there by Vinod. That's the end of the over. 36 overs gone, 197 for 3. 25 extras. In fact, a good number of them been given away by the fielding team. 25 extras in a total of 197. And let's see, it's going to be Arjun Ramesh to continue bowling operations from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio end. On strike there, Henry Aboud, 3 short of his century. Off stop has been patted away nicely there, but nice diving stop there in the cover region. And Henry gets only a single. Moves up to 98. The total inching towards the 200 run mark. And that bit of a misfielding over there, but back up coming in nicely, back with a point, only a single. The total going up to 199 for 3, just 1 short of the 200 run mark. Vinod on 56, Henry Aboud on 98 on strike over here, as the field being rearranged. No ball called by the umpire Chandru over there, and a free hit also coming up. So Henry Aboud being presented with a free hit as he nears his individual 100. Wonderful opportunity for him to get straight across and score those 2 runs to get that magical 100. Full toss has been punched away, but straight to the fielder. They can't get any runs over there. The free hit being wasted rather. That of course the total goes up to 200 as a result of that no ball and that single. The extras going up to 26. And this has been taken on the half volley and driven straight down towards mid-off there. A bit of misfielding. They take one, they come back for the second. Yes. And that is his 100. His colleagues in the pavilion applauding him for a wonderful century of 104 balls with 12 fours. 100 of 104 deliveries with 12 boundaries. And after scoring 100, it looks as though Henry is walking back, retiring, allowing his teammate to come and have a feel of the wicket and some batting practice on the tour. A nice gesture. The fielders congratulating Henry for that wonderful knock. Once again, as he raises his bat in acknowledgement there, the cheers of his teammates in the pavilion. 202 for 4, the Australian total. .3 overs gone. Vaibhav in charge of bowling operations from the Samprasidhi Sports Stereo end. Alex Ayong is the new batter over here. This one pitched outside the off stump, coming into the batter, keeping low after pitching. Pushed down into the cover region there by Alex. The second Alex in the team after Alex Fitzgerald, who was out early as he opened the innings with Henry Abood, who's just completed his century and retired. Unhurt, shall we say. Outside the off stump has been cut away nicely, the ball taking the outer edge and trickling down towards third man behind the wicket keeper there. But they get only a single. Two more deliveries left in this over from Vaibhav. Alex Ayong off the mark with that single. And this has been smashed away there by Ard Vinod, straight towards the whitish mid-wicket boundary for 4 runs. That's the end of the over, and the total goes up to 207 for 4, with Ard Vinod now on 60. Alex Ayong, a right-hand middle-order batsman, is also a right-arm off-spinner. Played for the Inner West Harbour JCA under-15 team in the Webling Shield. Scored 122 runs and took 13 wickets. Also in the St. Patrick's College, Strathfield first 11, scored 213 runs. Highest score of 73 as a wicket-keeper. Northern District Cricket Club under 16, AW Green Shield, 106 runs, 52 highest. Cricket New South Wales under 15 Academy as well. So a good lot of experience behind Alex at this level of cricket. That one pushed down on the onside there by Alex, no run. $207 for 4. Wide outside the off leg stump over there, the wicket keeper also unsighted by the batsman, and it races down beyond the ropes over there, just below the side screen for 4 runs. So 4 byes and a wide, 5 runs to the total. 212 for 4. Alex taking strike to this one from Shubh outside the off stump, the ball keeping very low. In fact, Alex going for a mighty swipe at that one, misses it completely, taken by the wicket keeper. And this has been lofted. This is an absolutely mighty 6 struck there by Alex. Went down on one knee and just slammed it over wideish mid-wicket there for a huge 6. Picked it up very nicely on the rise and dispatched it with regal disdain for a maximum. The total racing up to 218 for 4. We are in the 38th over of the innings. The second 6 of the innings coming up from the blade of Alex Ayong. And again he goes for a mighty drive outside the leg stump, misses it completely. Lucky for him, the ball missing the stumps as well, gathered by the wicket keeper. Shub once again prepares to send out the next delivery. Right arm over the wicket, and this has been struck once again powerfully there by Alex over the head of the fielder at long off for 4 runs. So Alex in quite a good mood to go for the big hits. Produced a 6-7, then now this boundary. Last ball of this over coming up. And this has been lofted once again, just in front of the side screen for a boundary again. The ball lobbing just inside the ropes. So Alex certainly in the mood. 226 for 4. Alex Oyong 15 from 8. Ahan Vinod 60 from 15-9. 226 for 4. 38 overs gone. 2 more remaining. The total likely to go beyond the 230, 35, 240 mark. And another mighty strike there by Anand Vinod this time, but straight to the fielder. Nevertheless, they take one. Vinod wanting a second, but being set back there by Alex as the throw came into the non-strike again. And this one, Alex once again swings, the ball takes the outer edge and trickles down towards short third man there. Picked up on return, but time enough for the two of them to cross over for a single. The total going up to 228 for the loss of 4 wickets. Vinod on 61, Alex Oyong on 16 from 9. As Vaibhav comes in and bowls once again from the far end, right arm over wicket bowls, and this time taken on the half volley and driven, punched away through the extra cover region for 4 runs by Ahan Vinod. Nicely struck. 30 runs in 12 deliveries, the two of them have put together for the Northern Districts Cricket Club from Australia. Ahan Vinod on 65 from 61, Alex Oyong on 16 from 9. As Vaibhav bowls outside the off stump. Attempt by the batter to play it across on the offside, does not make any contact. Chirag tries to break the wickets. In fact, he does manage to hit the stumps, but a diving Vinod managed to regain his crease. No damage done, the total remaining on 232 for 4. Vaibhav bowls, has been smashed past the bowler, but only a single chance for run out over here, but Alex managed to reach the safety of his crease in time before the wicket keeper could even attempt to break the stumps. 233 for 4. The last ball of the 39th over coming up. .233 for 4. at 6 runs and over. Good going indeed for a 40-over match. Five bowls, and this has been struck nicely over the head of long off over there for 4 runs. The ball crossing the ropes on the first bounce. End of the over. 39 overs gone. 237 for 4 the total as we come to the last over of the innings for the Australian team. 39 overs, 237 for 4. Alex Ayong on 20 from 10, Nahan Vinod on 66 from 63, Raiba 1 for 32. The wicket that he took off Alex Fitzgerald, whom he had clean bowled. The current rate for the visiting team 6.08 as you see on your screen, projected score around 243. 6 deliveries remaining in their innings, and let's see what they can do. Ahan Vinod on strike. Full toss, straight back to the bowler, but not able to hold that as Samarth. The new man in charge of the attack. As the ball pops out of his hands, giving the two of them time enough to cross over for a single, which brings the rampaging Alex on strike. Samarth bowls, full toss and taken on the half volley and smashed for a huge 6 there by Alex. Right below the side screen over here, in front of the commentary position for 6 runs. So the total racing up to 244 for 4. 4 more deliveries remaining here. So certainly the total could cross the 250 mark. Another full toss and smashed once again brilliantly by Alex for another huge 6 here between long on and wideish mid-wicket. The total racing up beyond the 250 mark here for the visiting Northern Districts Cricket Club from Australia. 250 for 4. 3 more deliveries remaining. Samarth bowls. This time bell-looking delivery. Alex tries to go for another big one, misses it completely. The ball pitching on the off and going away from him. 26 boundaries and 4 sixes in the innings. And this time again, Alex goes for a big shot. Misses it completely. The ball races down towards the short square leg region. Chirag, the wicketkeeper, doing his own fielding. In any case, the two of them cross over for a single. The last ball of the innings coming up from Samarth. And Ahan Vinod comes to the pitch of that delivery and strikes it towards the wideish mid-wicket region, extra cover region in fact, and an extra overthrow also resulting over here. And the two of them managed to, I think, take 4 runs. That's the end of the innings. So after 40 overs, the Northern Districts Cricket Club had made 255 runs for 4 wickets. Alex and Ahan Vinod putting up 37-run partnership for the fifth wicket, and certainly a very, very good total setup there by the visiting Australian team, the Northern Districts Cricket Club. So the Northern Districts Cricket Club from Australia, 255 for 4 after 40 overs. And once the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio under 16 team resume their chase, we'll be back with you. Till then, good afternoon. I'll keep talking about the match. A very good afternoon to all of you, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio. So, the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio under 16 boys chasing a formidable total that the Northern Districts Cricket Club have set up here in this match. They now need 252 runs to win in this game with some very good batting we saw from the visitors. Henry Abood cracking a century. You also had Ayan Vinod scoring 70 odd runs, and then came Alex Ayong, who smashed about 4 sixes in his brief stay, taking the total to about 255 or so, and certainly a very good total for a 40-over match. And now the home team with the task of scoring that runs to win this match. Of course, winning and losing is of no consequence here. The experience gained against the opposition that they play is more important for the youngsters on both sides. So a very, very interesting stage of the match, and the chase here on for the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio under 16 boys. At the moment there are 5 without loss. Adi Karma yet to open his account. Aryan Singh Chawda 5 out of 4. Very Byron, the bowler, and he comes in and bowls on the middle and leg stump turned away towards the whitish mid-wicket region. No run, straight to the fielder. .256 the target in 40 overs. Current run rate 6.41, required run rate 6.41, current about 6 and over. So still early days in the match. And this has been taken on the rise and driven past the point region over there. There should be 4 runs. Yes, it is. The ball racing away over the ropes. No chance for the two of them to get anywhere near to it, to stop it. And the first boundary of the innings coming. At this point of time, I have with me in the commentary position the captain of the Northern Districts Cricket Club, Henry Abood, who cracked a wonderful century for his team. Welcome, Henry, to the commentary box.
Thank you for having me here. It's good to be here watching the game from this view.
How did your batting go?
It felt really good out there. The pitch, I had to get used to the pitch a little bit lower than what we have in Sydney. But after that, I thought I batted really well with Ahan out there particularly, and then Alex came in at the end and finished it off really well, setting up a good score for us.
You took your own time to settle down, didn't you?
Yes, yeah. I wanted to bat as deep as I could for the team and try and set it up so that the likes of Alex and our other power hitters could come in at the end and have a go at the bowlers.
How was Wicket for you?
It was good. Once I got used to the lower bounce, I thought it played really well and really true. I thought a couple of their bowlers bowled very well through the middle, a couple of their spinners with great changes of pace, but the wicket played really well.
You always open the innings for your teams?
I like to open. I love it. I enjoy opening and coming up against the quicks.
What's the reason you enjoy opening?
I like to face the fast bowlers at the start, and I like the power play with only 2 fielders out.
In case they start the bowling with a spinner?
Yeah, that's okay.
We're used to it.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, how much have you really sort of assessed the situation in the match? What do you think is going to happen now?
I think that if we can get away with a couple early wickets here, that'll help us a lot. And then if our spinners come on in the middle overs and bowl a lot of dot balls, I think we'll put them under pressure and maybe take a few more wickets from there. So that'll be the plan here.
Who are your best bowlers?
Will Byram is an excellent quick bowler. He opened the bowling from the other end, the other co-captain. And then our spinners, we've got Alex Ayung, Alex Fitzgerald, Zach Hutton, Max Gazzarato, all very, very high quality bowlers.
So your team is more dependent on spin bowling rather than pace?
Well, we'll start off with the quicks like Keshav's bowling now. He's a very good bowler, but then through the middle overs we'll bowl a lot of spin. As Jared will also bowl quick for us through the middle, and very consistent bowlers.
What do you generally think of this sort of a tour that you are in now?
I think it's a great opportunity for a lot of us to learn and play in different conditions, understand that it's not always, understand the different pitches and different ways to go about the game. I think that'll really help our broader knowledge, especially when we go back to Sydney to play cricket. I think we'll take a lot out of that.
What is your personal ambition?
For the tour, what to achieve?
No, overall as you develop into a good cricketer in the days ahead, what would you like to become?
I'd love to become a professional cricketer one day and play all around the world. Like, I'm enjoying this tour so far. I'm loving it here. I've only been here for 3-4 days and I'm already loving it here. So I'd love to travel the world and play as a cricketer.
What do you normally like to play, the longer format or the shorter format?
The longer format. I prefer the longer format. I could bat all day if I could.
Oh, because you have the chance to bat a longer time.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's certainly something of a change from the present day cricketers who would like to play as quickly as possible and get out.
Yeah.
Why is it that you like the longer format?
I love batting and I just like being out in the middle. Can't score runs if you're on the sidelines, so the longer you're out there, the better, I think.
That's the reason you want to
that's the reason.
figure more in the longer format?
Yeah, the longer format.
Oh, very good. I hope the people who match up in Australian cricket will be listening to what you are saying. What do you think of the opposition that you faced over here in terms of their bowling?
Yeah, I think that the spinners have been very, very good quality. I think that they changed their pace a lot, which is one lesson we've actually taken from the other team. As our spin attack, we'll look to change the pace today as they bowl, because we thought they did that very well today. And I think, the change of the pace for the spin was excellent, and I thought the quicks bowled very good lines early, challenging the stumps on a lower wicket. I thought they bowled very well.
Other than cricket, what other sports are you involved in?
I play football, like soccer, football.
The Australian rules football?
Hey?
Australian rules football?
No,
soccer?
Soccer,
yeah. Okay.
And also I do a bit of running, athletics.
To keep yourself fit?
Yeah, for fitness.
Oh, fine. Who's your favorite cricketer like in Australia?
Marnus Labuschagne. I love Marnus Labuschagne.
Labuschagne, okay.
Yeah.
He's been doing pretty well these days.
Yeah, he has been doing very well. He works very hard and plays very well.
And what about cricketers in India, whom you have heard of or know about?
I love watching Virat Kohli and Shubman Gill bat. They're two of my favourite cricketers in the world to watch bat.
Okay.
And I also love Rohit Sharma, watching him bat.
Oh, okay. You're here during the IPL time. Are you going to go for today's match?
Yeah, we're going today's match. I can't wait to watch Virat play. And also the likes of Chris Gale and AB de Villiers. That'll be awesome.
So what do you think will happen as far as the result of this match is concerned?
As I said earlier, I think if we get a couple wickets early, we can really try and squeeze and get on top of the boys here. But I think that'll be a challenge. These boys know the conditions very well and they look like very good batters so far. So if we can get a couple wickets early, that'll be good.
Well, Andre, nice talking to you.
Great.
Thank you very much for joining me in the commentary box.
Thank you for the opportunity.
Wish you all the best.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I'll bring one of the coaches over. Thank you.
So as we were talking to the captain of the visiting team, Henry Aboud, the score for the Samprasidhi Sports Stadium boys over here, 14 without loss. Arya Singh Chawda on 9 from 10, Adi Karma on 5 from 5. Well, Byram, none for 10 in his second over from the Samprasidhi Sports Stadium end. The first 8 over, the power play overs, and he's got 1, 2, 3, 4 on the offside, 5 on the on. Here he comes in and bowls right arm over the wicket, and this has been punched away nicely there through the point region for 4 runs. Brilliantly timed shot outside the off stump. The ball came in but kept low, and he was into it, just slammed it, squared through it, past the point fielder for 4 runs. Well struck there by Chawda, who moved up to 13 from 11. Adi Karma, the non-striker, on 5 from 5. Interesting tussle going on here. 256 the target, as I was telling you. Need 238 more in 224 deliveries. And that was a near thing there. A superb delivery which came in very sharply after pitching. Chavda got a touch to it, but it was, I think, Khan Vinod, the wicket keeper, who was not able to hold on to it. The ball raced away towards the third man region, and the two of them cross over for a single. Lucky escape then for Arvind Singh Chawda, no doubt about that. And Vinod not able to glove that catch. This one, once again, well pitched up to the batsman on the off stump, coming in, driven straight down towards the long off over there, straight to the fielder, no run. End of the over. It's going to be Keshav Krishnan, the batter who did well earlier on in the innings, to take charge of bowling operations from the pavilion end. And on strike there, Aryan Singh Chawda, who had a life in the previous over. 19 for no loss, the total for the Sampasidhi Sports Stereo boys. As Keshav bowls taken on the rise and driven straight down towards the long off there. They take one, and that's all they'll get as the throw comes to the wicket-keeper's end, the striker's end, from long off. So the Australian team trying to keep up the pressure on the local side as they defend a good total for a contest of this nature. 255, good target to set, 256 rather. This has been taken on the half volley and driven straight down towards the long off there. No run, straight to the fielder. $20 without loss, 3.3 overs gone. Slight readjustments being done in the field. A fielder taken off from short fine leg and brought into the extra cover position as Keshan bowls. Slightly over pitched outside the off stump, pushed away into the covers there. Straight to the fielder once again, no run. Adi Karma, the medium pacer, on strike over there. Did a good job with his bowling. Kept the batsman tied down. And this was a near thing over there. Adi played an uppish shot straight back to the bowler. Keshav made a valiant attempt to get to it, but not able to hold on. The ball eluded his grasp. It hit the stumps as well, but fortunately for Chawda, the ball did not hit the bowler's hands. If not, he would have been run out, unfortunately, because he had already taken off for a run, which was not to be. Keshav again, right arm over the wicket, past the umpire, bowls outside the off stump, once again, over pitch delivery, pushed into the cover region there. That's the end of the over. $20 for no loss after 4 overs. At this juncture, they need 236 of 216 deliveries. Certainly a formidable task ahead of the local team, but then they will certainly be richer by the experience of playing some good bowling attack that the Australians possess. The Northern Districts Cricket Club, established way back in 1925, produced players of the caliber of Mark Taylor, Adam Gilchrist, Nathan Lyon, who are still doing very well for the Australian team, and a lot more in the offing if the talent on display here is an indication. And there's an upper shot over there to the cover region, but the fielder there diving to his left, unable to get to it. The ball hits the hand of the fielder and crosses the line over there for 4 runs. A well-lit attempt there, but not successful. Nevertheless, 4 runs to the total. As well, Byron bowls outside the off stump, pushed away into the point region there by Chawda. Aryan Singh Chawda, no run. It has been beautifully struck there, but straight to the fielder. A deep point, only a single there. Outside the off stump, and Chawda into his square drive, punched it well, but then straight to the fielder. The Australian team all sporting the Panama hat, except the wicket-keeper, and who's been taken on the rise and thumped towards square leg once again to the fielder, between square leg and mid-wicket there. No run. Will Byram bowling to the field. This has been tucked away past the square leg umpire. They take one, they come back for the second. Stopped just inside the line over there, but they won't get more than 2. The total goes up to 27 for no loss. One more delivery remaining in this over from Will Byram. Well, bowls, slightly over pitch delivery outside the off stump, driven on the half volley towards mid off there, fielded well and returned back to the bowler. Here as well, full toss, this is me smashed, lofted shot there, but safe beyond the reach of the fielders over there, but fielded just inside the ropes at long on, slightly wider there, as the two of them cross over for 2 runs. End of the over. 5 overs gone, 30 without loss the total. Adi Karma on 9 from 14, Aryan Singh Chawda on 20 from 17, Will Byram none for 25 of 3 overs. It's going to be Keshav again, in charge of bowling operations from the pavilion end. Comes in and bowls, well pitched up to the batsman on the off stump, coming in and keeping low, well pushed back on the offside by Chawda. No run. Keshav once again bowls. Almost a similar delivery, but this time Chawda plays it square of the wicket towards point. Once again straight to the fielder. No run. Keshav at the top of his bowling mark turns away from us and bowls right arm over the wicket, and this is again pushed forward into the point region there by Chawda as he comes out of his crease, showing signs of aggression, but at the last minute decides to just offer a push to that delivery as it trickles down towards point for no run. 30 for no loss. As Keshav bowls outside the off stump, straight through to the wicket keeper, the batsman having nothing to do with it. Here is Keshav once again, right arm over the wicket, goes in and bowls, and he's been pushed away finer towards the short third man region, and the two of them cross over for a very comfortable single, which takes the total to 31 for no loss. Chawda moves up to 21 from 22, and Adi Karma on 9 from 14 on strike there. One more delivery remaining is over from Keshav. Let's see what he can do. Here he comes. And this has been tucked away nicely there past the square leg umpire for 4 runs. The ball pitched outside the off, came in, and Adi Karmas timed his sweep very well and just slammed it past the square leg umpire there for 4 runs. Well timed shot. Good timing, good wrist work there involved in that. The total going up to 35 for no loss. 221 more needed in 204 deliveries by the home team, the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio. Under 16 boys, the academy boys over here who train and represent the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio. Looks like there's a bowling change at the far end. Yes, Jared coming into bowl. The first ball pushed down into the cover region by Chawda. No run, straight to the fielder there. This one, Chawda tries to drive, play square of the wicket. The ball takes the outrage and trickles down towards the deep third man there. But only a single as the throw comes in from the deep. 36 for no loss, the total at the moment. Jared runs up to the top of his bowling mark there. Comes in not happy with his run up. Tried his back to his run up. Here he is, right arm over the wicket, past the umpire, comes in and bowls, and this has been turned away towards the short fine leg region, but only a single there. Jared once again from the Samprasidhi Sports Stereo end, and this has been tucked away past the square leg umpire for a boundary. Nicely timed there by Adi, almost a full toss, converted it, went forward with the flick of his wrist, managed to just push the ball down towards the square leg region for 4 runs. Good timing there shown by Adi. The score going up to 40 for no loss. Adi Karma moving up to 17 from as many deliveries. Aryan Singh Chowda on 22 from 24 this time once again. On the turn, pushes it towards square leg. They go for one. They come back for the second as well before the throw could come to the wicket keeper. And Vinod, the total going up to 42 for no loss. One more ball remaining in this over from Jared. This is outside the off stump as he goes forward to it and pushes it down towards mid-off there. No run, end of the over. 7 overs gone, the total 42 without loss. Adi Karma on 19 from 19, Aryan Singh Chowda on 22 from 24. 214 needed in 198 balls for the Samprasidhi Sports Stereo in this match against the Northern Districts Cricket Club of Australia. As the manager and the captain in the chat was telling you, it's more about the experience gained playing cricket in different conditions. Pitch and the weather is also the opposition that will do these boys a world of good as they progress in their careers. And of course, all depends on how much they are keen to become professional cricketers. Eventually, they're still at a very, very young age. All boys under 16 here. From both the teams, and they have shown the right temperament in facing opposition from different parts of the world. We have seen a lot of teams, a full toss this time, and chance for an out over here, but the throw from the cover region missing the stumps. As that ball from Jared was struck there by Chowda towards mid-wicket rather. Only a single. 43 for no loss. This has been taken on the off volley and driven past the square leg position over there for 4 runs once again by Adi Karma. Adi certainly looking very good as far as his wrist work is concerned, timing his shots very well. Going up to 23 from 20 there. A good opening partnership, now approaching the 50-run mark for the home team. Outside the off stump, full toss, lofted shot there, but straight to the fielder on the first bounce. only a single. Liam Brady, the bowler. Brady, Shabda not quite ready. As Brady comes back to the top of his bowling mark, goes away from us and bowls right arm over the wicket. Almost a no-pitch delivery, taken on the half volley and driven straight down towards the cover, extra cover region. The two of them cross over for a comfortable single. .49 for no loss. Full toss. It's up in the air. No ball also called by the umpire, Rakesh. The ball bouncing over the head of the fielder at fine leg, going over the ropes for 4 runs. So 4 runs, a no ball, and now coming up is the free hit for Adi Karma. Partnership now 54 runs between these two for the opening wicket. Good going indeed. 7 and over that they have managed as Brady bowls. Full toss outside the off stump, taken on the half volley and just punched away through the long off region for 4 runs there. No chance for anyone to get anywhere near it. Liam Brady straying in line and length in this over. Coming up with some loose deliveries and getting the punishment it deserved. 2 boundaries in a row. Also a no ball. And let's see how much Liam Brady can do to get back his bowling rhythm. Here he is. Goes away from us and bowls. And he's bowling. He's bowling. Off-pitch delivery coming into the batter. Adi Karma going for a huge one. Completely missed it and the wicket dislodged. Liam Brady, the top order batsman, is also right arm medium pace as you see him in action over here. Played for the HK and HDC under 14 team in the Anthony Neil Cup. The Normanhurst Valley Cricket Club under 14 Premier's captain. Scored 248 runs with the highest of 51 not out. Took 18 wickets as well. Is also in the D grade team of the Normanhurst Valley Cricket Club, scoring 51 runs. So Liam Brady, a good performer in his age group, without doubt. Eight overs gone in the game so far. 58 for 1, the total for the home team, the Samprasidi Sports Stadio. And it's Drew Mother who joins Chowda at the wicket at the fall of Adi Karma's wicket. So 2 bad deliveries and 1 wonderful one which broke the wickets at the other end. That's how Liam Brady bowled in the previous over. And let's see what happens now. And this is absolutely keeping low and not just beating the batsman but also the wicket keeper and racing away down towards the side screen for 4 byes. Jared bowling from the far end. Once again, slightly over-pitch delivery, keeping low and going straight through to the wicketkeeper. And Vinod. Who's had 15 dismissals for the King's School in the 15A's tournament. 6 dismissals as wicketkeeper for the King's School second 11. 7 dismissals for the Fairfield Liverpool Cricket Club. 7 catches and 3 stumpings as wicketkeeper for the Fairfield Liverpool team under 14 in the Moore Shield, where he captained the team as well. Player of the match with an unbeaten 80 in the ND Cup final for the King's School as a wicketkeeper. So wonderful performances by this wicketkeeper, Ahan Vinod, whose twin brother Aaron Vinod is also in the team. The total now goes up to 63 for 1, with the home team needing 193 in 188 deliveries. Dhruv Modi yet to open his account as Jarrett comes in and bowls. Dhruv very confidently forward to it, pushes it down the track there for the bowler to do his own fielding. This one again, Dhruv goes forward to it, comes out of his crease, pushes it down into the covers there. No run. End of the over. 9 overs gone. The total for the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium under 16 boys, 63 for 1. Dhruv yet to open his account. Aryan Singh Chawda, 25 from 30. Adi Karma, the batsman, out. It's Liam Brady once again in charge of bowling operations. A full toss, Chawda strikes it straight to mid-on there. Lucky for him, didn't carry to hand. It was up in the air for some time, but there was no fielder anywhere near the ball. Chawda survived an attempt earlier as well when the wicketkeeper Vinod was not able to hold on to an edge. This time he does well to push it down on the offside to a point. Picked up and returned back very quickly. No addition to the total, which remains on 63 for 1. Bradley bowls. Bradley bowls once again, taken on the half volley and driven straight through the covers there by Chawda. And the two of them cross over for a single with the stroke. Taking the total to 64 for 1. 9.3 overs. 3 more deliveries remaining. And this over from Brady. Here he is. He walks and then sprints to bowl. Full toss once again. Taken on the full and just thumped past mid-on for 4 runs by Chawda. Brady certainly having some problems with his line and length. coming up with some stunning deliveries. At times bowling those loose ones at others. Again a full toss, taken on the off volley and given chance of a run out over here, but before the throw-in could come in, drew back in the safety of his crease over there. The total going up to 69 for 1. Liam Brady once again from the bowling end. Better looking delivery this time outside the off stump, coming into the batter, pushes it down on the offside there towards point, straight to the fielder. No run. That's the end of the over. 10 overs gone in the match, in the innings so far. 69 for the loss of 1 wicket. It's going to be Jarrett to continue bowling operations from the DTDC-SSE Stadio end. Here he is, right arm over the wicket on the middle and leg stump, pushed away towards the short mid on there, and the two of them race across for a single. The attempt to run out through, not coming through as the ball missed the stumps. 70 for 1 the total at the moment. There's no fielder chosen catching positions either on the off or the onside. This one pitched on the off, coming into the batter, pushed down to the cover region there, straight to the fielder. No run to the total, which remains at 70 for 1. Jared having 3 players on the off, 4 in fact on the off, 5 on the on. This one beaten by the pace and the bounce of the ball there is Chawda outside the off stump. It kept low and went straight through. Chawda knew little about it as he tried to drive, missed it completely, taken by the wicket keeper and Vinod. Jared bowls once again, played towards the extra cover region there by Chawda. No run. Jared bowls again, an uppish flick of the pads over there by Chawda, but safely beyond the reach of the fielder at mid-wicket. Time enough for him to cross over for a single though, taking the total to 72 for the loss of 1 wicket. Need 185 runs in 175 balls. Required run rate 6.34, current run rate 6.65. So chance for another over here once again, but then the throw missing the non-striker's end, and certainly Drew enjoying a charmed life. Twice he had been almost caught napping. Luckily for him, the tall Drew managed to reach the safety of his crease. 72 for the loss of 1 wicket, the total after 11 overs. flag. There's a bowling change at the pavilion end. I'll give it to you in a moment. It's going to be Alex Oyong, the number 3, who played a rollicking innings for his team over here, now in charge of bowling operations. Right arm off spinner. Here he is. The ball pitched outside the off stump, coming in very sharply, but taken on the turn and just driven past the square leg umpire there for 4 runs by Drew Mode. A St. Patrick's College Stratford Field first 11 player. Is also a wicket keeper. And this has been lofted high over the head of the fielders towards wideish mid wicket for 4 runs there by Drew. Took that ball, turning in sharply from outside the off stump on the full, on the rise in fact, and just thumped it over mid wicket for 4 runs. So 2 deliveries, 2 boundaries, the score racing up to 80 for 1. And once again, nicely timed shot, and another boundary there coming up for Drew. The ball turning it sharply from outside the off stump, giving opportunity for the batters to use the wrist and flick it across, or thump it over mid wicket, or turn it around past square leg for 4 runs. And Drew Mode has managed to do that 3 times in this over of all the 3 deliveries that he has faced. The total racing up to 84 for 1, and Drew going up to 19 from only 9 deliveries. 3 boundaries in a row. As Alex bowls once again, playing with the turn over there is Drew, but this time straight to the bowler. To the fielder rather, I beg your pardon, at long on. As the throw comes in, the 2 of them cross over for a single. 85 for 1. Again, a similar delivery from Alex. The ball pitching outside the off stump, turning in sharply, giving ample opportunities for the batsmen to go for their drives, as the ball coming up at a sufficiently good height for stroke making. Here it is for a change, over pitched outside the off stump, pushed towards the point region there by Drew. End of the over. 12 overs gone, 87 for 1 the total. .169 runs needed in 168 deliveries, so the equation certainly coming down. It's going to be, I think, Jared once again in charge of bowling operations from the far end. Jared Fernandez. Lovely shot over there. Taken on the rise and pushed past, square driven past the point fielder there. But back up coming at deep point, and the 2 of them can get only a single. 30 runs put on by Chawda and Drew for the second wicket here. 88 for 1 the total. Chawda on 29 from 40, Drew on 21 from 11. It's Jared Fernandez. operating from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium and comes in and bowls right arm over the wicket. Slightly short pitch delivery, rising after pitching, pushed into the covers there by Drew, and the fielder coming in very quickly to throw the ball back to the wicket keeper. No addition to the total, which remains on 88 for 1. Jared Fernandez took 19 wickets in the Moore Shield. A lot of appeal for a catch behind to this one outside the leg stump. Drew tries to flick it around. Nothing doing, so umpire Chandru. Lucky Drew did not get a touch. A lot of appeal by the wicketkeeper and the bowler. Jared Fernandez, nothing doing, says Chandru. As I was telling you, Jared playing for the HK and HDC under 14 in the Moore Shield, picked up 19 wickets. This one turned away towards whitish mid wicket over there for a single. $89 for 1 the total. One ball remaining in this 13th over of the innings. Nicely struck over there, but straight to the fielder. He was unable to stop it completely. The ball races past him. Nevertheless, the two of them cross over for a single. End of the over. 13 overs gone. The score moves up to 90 for the loss of 1 wicket. $166 runs needed in 162 deliveries. The equation certainly coming down as the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium boys step up the tempo as much as they possibly can in their chase of 256 for victory in this match against the Northern Districts Cricket Club from Australia. This has been cut away, driven square, in fact driven square of the wicket over there towards point by Chavda for a single. Alex Ayong bowls once again, wide called by the umpire outside the leg stump. One more to the total, goes up to 92 for 1. Here he is, trying to bring that one in from outside the off stump, and Drew just pushes it down towards point. No run. Almost a full toss taken on the half volley and driven straight towards the long off there. They take one, and that's all they'll get as the throw comes in to the non-striker's end. 93 for 1. Full toss on the leg stump, turned away nicely to the final leg fence for 4 runs. Alex erring in line and length. A loose delivery, getting the punishment it deserved. Chawda quickly into it. Took it on the full and with a flick of the wrist turned it past the final leg fence for 4. 97 for 1. The 100 coming up for the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio boys almost over there. This one pushed down towards long on for a single by Chawda. 98 for 1. 2 more required for the home team to touch the 3-figure mark as they chase to 56. Alex bowls. And this is being smashed away. Chance over out. Yes, he's out. He's out. Straight to the fielder on the ropes over there. And he brings off a nice catch, the youngster. Well struck, but straight to the fielder who bent low to pick it up and brought off a good catch. So the home team losing the second wicket. Opener Aryan Singh Chawda back in the pavilion. Oh, I beg your pardon, that was Dhruv More who had struck that ball and straight into the hands of the fielder there. 14 overs gone, the total 98 for the loss of 2 wickets as the players adjourn for a drinks break over here. I'll be back at you no sooner play resumes. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as the game resumes over here at the Sampasiddhi Sports Stadio. Zachary Haddon in charge of bowling operations. The left arm leg spinner for the Northern Districts Cricket Club in Australia. That was the 15th over, and he just gave away 3 runs in that over. With Aditya Jha on yet to open his account, and Aryan Singh Chawda on 39 from 47. It was Dhruv Mode who was out, and not Chawda, as I mentioned earlier to you. My apologies for that mistake. The total for the home team going up to 101 for the loss of 2 wickets, with Aditya Jha, the tall batter, joining Aditya Chawda, Aryan Singh Chawda, who was batting there on 39 from 47. He opened the innings. Gangadhar, Australian team catch ಹಿಡ್ತಾನೆ ಹುಡುಗ, ಅವನ ಹೆಸರು ಕೇಳಿ ಯಾರು? ಓ ಅವನಾ? That catch brilliantly taken there was Jack Haddon's effort, Zachary Haddon, the one who bowled the previous over. And right now it's Max Guzzarato in charge of bowling operations. 102 for 2 the total. Max Guzzarato, right arm off spin bowler and a left hand middle order batsman for his team. Played for the Inner West Harbour JC under 14 in the Moore Shield, took 11 wickets. For cricket, New South Wales under 14 state challenged at 5 wickets. The King's School under 15 A team had 18 wickets. The King's School under 15A won the Northern District Cup T20 cricket tournament. Selected in the Northern District CC under 16 AW Green Shield squad as well for 23-24. So a bright future ahead of this player, Max Guzzarato. Full toss outside the off stump and taken on the off volley and driven straight into the covers over there by Chawda. Up his shot, falling a little short of the fielder over there. Nevertheless, time enough for the two of them to cross over for a single. As Max bowls, full toss, taken on the full and driven straight towards long on there to the fielder. Just 1 run accruing to the total. As Aditya Jha goes on to 2 from 5. And Aryan Singh Chawda on 41 from 50. And the total 105 for 2. Max this time round the wicket to Chawda. Bowls the ball coming in from outside the off stump, and Chawda goes on his back foot and drives, punches it into the covers there. Straight to the fielder, wants a single. Ratley goes back as the ball is fielded well over there. End of the over. So 16 overs gone, 105 for 2 the total, and the current run rate is 6.56. The required run rate 6.29. So the home team need 151 in 144 deliveries. So they are well above the requirement. And if they keep the run rate as it is, or even improve it, they will have every chance to overall the target of 256. Zachary Haddon once again in charge of bowling operations. I wonder if he's related to the more famous Australian cricketer Brad Haddin. This is taken on the full and driven straight towards long off over there for a single. Nice weather conditions, bright sunshine, but the temperature not very hot. And this one taken on the full and just thumped past mid-wicket for 4 runs by Aditya. A loose delivery deserved to be punished, and punished it was by Aditya. The tall player having no difficulty in just swishing his bat at that one and making sure it goes over the mid-wicket fence for 4 runs. The total goes up to 111 for 2. Zach bowls. This one coming in from outside the off stump. Aditya drives into the covers straight to the fielder. Flatted and Aditya misses it completely. Luckily for him, he was inside the crease as Vinod also did not gather clean, but nevertheless Aditya was inside, well inside his crease over there to that flatted delivery which Zachary Haddin sent down. Zachary once again, left arm over the wicket bowls, pushes it into the covers there. Aditya straight to the fielder, no run. A short third man, deeper point, cover, extra cover, end of the over there. "17 overs gone, the total 111 for the loss of 2 wickets. Aryan Singh Chawda on 42 from 52. Aditya Jha 7 from 10. Brad Haddin none for 9 of the 2 overs that he has bowled. Took a good catch, however, to make a very meaningful contribution to his team. And let's see who's going to be in charge of bowling operations. Looks like it's Max Giazarato. And this one's thumped away by Chawda straight to the long on fence for 4 runs. Max Giazarato not able to control his flight. Here he is, right arm round the wicket to Chawda. Flatted delivery. Chawda comes forward to it, pushes it down on the offside to the point region. The ball taking the outer edge, trickling down towards the point region there to the captain. Henry Abood, and this one has been struck down to long on for a single there. Picked up and returned by Arun Vinod. Chawda reaching his individual 50 in the process. 50 or 55 deliveries. The total 119 for the loss of 2 wickets. Max once again making readjustments in his field over there, asking Alex Fitzgerald to move a little squarer. This time outside the off stump, Chawda tries to push it on the off, doesn't get a touch to it, luckily for him. The ball goes through to the wicket keeper. And Vinod. Max once again, right arm round the wicket. The ball pitching outside the off, coming in sharply, no doubt. driven straight towards the extra cover region, fielded well there, and returned back to the bowler, no run. That's Alex Ayong, the fielder. As Max bowls, once again a better looking delivery, pitching right up to the batter and coming in, pushed down on the onside by Aditya. End of the over from Max. 18 overs gone. The total 120 for the last 2 wickets. Aditya Jha on 7 from 11. Aryan Singh Chawda on 51 from 57. 136 runs more needed in 132 deliveries. Zachary Haddon, none for 9. The 2 overs that he has bowled. Comes up once again in charge of bowling operations from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium end. And let's see what trick he has up his sleeve in this over. Captain the St. Joe's College team, the under 15, 18. Captain and won an appeal there for a catch behind as Chawda went for a swipe at that one outside the off stump. Missed it completely. Lucky didn't get a touch. Flighted on the leg stump there. Taken on the full and driven straight towards long on there by Chawda for a single. Captain the Cricket New South Wales under 14 state team in the state challenge tournament, which they won. In fact, that's Zachary Haddon's achievement for you as a youngster. Flighted. Aditya comes out to the pitch of that delivery and pushes it down towards where shot mid-on would have been. Picked up and returned there by Will Byram. Back to the bowler, and let's see what Zachary can do with this one. Here he is, tossing the ball from hand to hand, left arm around the wicket, comes in and bowls. Flattened, the upper shot over there, but past the fielder at third man, and the ball races down towards the ropes, but fielded nicely there by Alex, and returned back by Max Gazzaretto, giving away just 2 runs. The total going up to 124 for the loss of 2 wickets. Chawda on 54, Aditya Jha on 8. Flighted outside the off stump, and wicketkeeper Vinay is unable to gather it clean as the ball races past him, and the two of them cross over for a very, very easy single, a bye there, which takes the total to 125 for 2. Zachary Haddon bowls again. Well pitched up to him, the ball coming in after pitching outside the off stump. Attempt by Aditya to turn it away on the leg side, does not make contact. No run, end of the over. Got it? the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio chasing 256 against the Northern Districts Cricket Club from Australia are 125 for 2, and at this point of time I'm joined here at the commentary position by the coach of the visiting team, Daniel Fredrich. Welcome to the commentary box, Mr. Daniel.
Good afternoon, thanks for having me.
Why not? So, what do you think of the match at this stage?
I think it's really well balanced. I think we've got our work cut out. You're off to a really good start. And I think you're ahead of the run rate, so I think we'll have to try and pull it back and take a couple of wickets and build some pressure there, hopefully. But you guys in a good position in the match.
Do you think your boys could have made a little more, another 10-15 runs or more when they batted?
Yeah, I think we finished well. Alex Ayung came out and got them 32 off 12, I think, to close the innings really well. But we would have liked 10 or 15 more, but I thought it was a pretty even pass score we made through the innings. And yeah, we're probably still trying to learn a couple of things, adjusting to Indian conditions, some of our bowling and fielding and things like that. It's a bit of a learning experience for the boys, which is great.
Is it the first visit for you to India?
I came in 2009, a long time ago, on a tour with Northern District. But first time in 14 years.
Oh, okay. What changes you think from that time to this now to now?
Last time I came, I was in.
In the meantime, your boys have taken the wicket there, Mr. Daniel.
Yeah, great catch at long on, well bowled by Max, and the batsman trying to hit a 6, but just holding out to long on. So excellent catch, and hopefully brings the game back to even, which is
Oh
good for the
yeah,
spectators.
sure, why not? Yeah, as you were telling, what difference you find from your previous tour to
Yeah,
what you have now?
last time I came to India, I was mainly in Jaipur and Delhi, so a bit further north, so quite different. Bangalore, really nice city, lots of trees, lots of open parks, so really enjoying Bangalore so far.
Much like Australia.
A little bit more like Australia than maybe Jaipur, yeah.
What do you think is the most important thing for your boys from this tour?
I think the most important thing is just to enjoy the experience, to enjoy a new country, hotter weather, different culture, and then from a cricket point of view, I think adjusting to some of the wickets, they'll spin a little bit more, the bounce will be a little bit lower, and the outfields are really quick. So I think our bowlers are learning today that you don't have to do a lot wrong and you can get hit for 4. So the margin for error is very small, and I think our batsmen are enjoying the ability to be able to time the ball into the gaps and get value for their shots. So lots of things.
But you do play a lot of cricket in hot weather conditions back in Australia, don't you?
Definitely, yeah. It's today's a really nice day actually, but we sort of knew that April's a very hot month in India, so yeah, we're expecting lots of matches back to back in the temperatures in the 30s. So today's really nice, but I think as the tour goes on, the boys will certainly feel the weather.
From among your boys, who do you think are some very good prospects as far as Australian cricket is concerned?
Good question. Yeah, lots of good players. Probably the 2 captains we've got on tour are excellent cricketers. So Henry Abood, who made 100 today and made a good score in the T20s yesterday, he's got off to a really good start. Hard-hitting, right-handed batsman. And Will Byram, who opens the bowling and is a good right-arm seam bowler, has a lot of potential as well, I think.
Considering the fact that some player of the quality of Adam Gilchrist was part of your team over there in the previous years, so you think you have a lot of players with that kind of potential?
Absolutely. I mean, we're working really hard at our club at Northern District to try and bring young guys through from 12, 13, 14 years of age all the way through to state cricket and then hopefully international cricket. So it's a real something that we're working really hard on, and we're trying hard to develop good cricketers for the state and the country.
At a personal level, as a coach, what is your, what shall I say, fancy, the longer format of cricket or the shorter formats?
Great question. I'd like to be good at, we'd like to coach players that are good at all 3, but I think one of the things we're probably working on is making sure that we're trying to skill the boys. Some boys are naturally better at longer formats, some boys are naturally better at shorter formats, but we're trying to give everybody a really rounded set of skills so that they can play appropriately based on the conditions and the format of the match.
Your captain Henry was here with me and he was telling me that he prefers to bat longer, so he enjoys playing the longer format.
Yeah, and every boy's different, right? Some of the boys like to play the shorter formats. A lot of the batsmen like to bat for a long time, right? So they like to play longer formats. But the goal is for us to develop cricketers who are versatile and can.
Now, considering the fact that you have the IPL, your own Big Bash League back in Australia, what is the approach of these boys towards the shorter format?
Yeah, so our club cricket at Northern District, we play all three formats in our club games. So we're trying, like I said, we're trying to develop everybody to be good at all three formats of the game: the 2020s, the 50-over cricket, and then longer red ball cricket. So, but naturally, some people will enjoy some formats more than others and become better at others. So it's really specific to each player and what works best for the teams.
But we often find that your national team has got specialised players for specialised formats.
Yeah, it's getting more and more like that.
More like that.
Look at a country like England, and they almost have a completely different team. And I think that's probably the way cricket's heading. So I think as time goes by, it will become more and more specialised. Yeah.
So your boys are ready for that sort of a challenge in future.
Yeah,
We're preparing them for that.
we're trying to prepare them to be good at everything, and then as they become professional cricketers, they'll probably gravitate towards one format.
In off season, how do they keep themselves fit? Like,
Yeah, so a lot of the guys you see on screen now will play a winter sport, so soccer or rugby, things like that. But we start to get the guys into some strength and conditioning programs in the winter as well. But just try and keep a balance. We want them to enjoy their cricket at this age. So trying to balance the enjoyment with also the physical training and working hard, and learning to be a good trainer and learning to be fit is really important for when you're trying to be a professional cricketer as well. So trying to learn those skills as well.
a lot of your Australian cricketers who played for the national team also played Australian rules football. How many of your boys play Australian rules football?
Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. Where we're from in Sydney, it's more of a rugby league city, whereas down in Melbourne's very big Australian rules football city. So yeah, I'm not sure off the top of my head, but it's certainly very good for the fitness.
But they do keep themselves fit by playing other games.
Yeah.
Who are you actually have as a role model in Australian cricket?
Great question. So we're really lucky at our club at Northern District. We've got Nathan Lyon, on the very rare times he's available, plays his club cricket with us. And then we've also got another player called Chris Green, who's played one IPL match for Kolkata Knight Riders a few years back. So we're lucky to have these really successful professional cricketers in our club. So I know a lot of the guys in our club look up to those guys and aspire to be like them. So they're two really good role models for our guys.
How did you get into cricket coaching?
So I was a player until a few years ago at Northern District, and started to get a bit old and a bit sore.
Everyone does.
At the end of the day's play. So I started getting more and more into coaching, and I'm really enjoying it so far.
Who are the coaches you think are very good in Australian cricket at the moment?
Yeah, excellent question. There's probably a couple that spring to mind, and they're very different. So one is Trevor Bayliss, who's been around and coached all over the world. I really like his calm presence, and he very rarely gets flustered, and he's very calm and likes the players to be nice and relaxed and in control. So I've always admired the way he goes about it. And then at the other end of the spectrum is probably someone like Justin Langer, who very intense, very passionate, likes his players to be very fit, committed, fit, hungry. So they're two coaches that are two opposite ends of the spectrum, but I have great admiration for both of them.
Now you are touring Bangalore, then you're going to Goa, you're going to Pondicherry.
Yeah, and Chennai.
I saw your itinerary in Chennai as well. Why did you choose these portions of India, especially during the IPL time?
Good question. I'm not 100% sure. I think it had a lot to do with Bruce, our tour manager, who I think you spoke to earlier.
Yes, we did.
But we were very conscious of trying to have the cities relatively close together so that the travel was okay. And I think previous tours, they'd been further north, so I think we'd like to come to the south of India and experience this part of the country.
The tour was arranged during the IPL time, so was it with a purpose or was it coincident?
Yeah, I think a little bit of both. So our season in Australia has just finished, so we wanted to do the tour not during our season, but close to the start or the end. So April's a really good time for the boys who are coming. But then we're also conscious we wanted to get along. We're going to an IPL match tonight, which is really exciting for everybody. So we're watching Bangalore versus Lucknow. So that work ties in really well, and we also knew the weather's really good this time of year. So
Who do you think is going to win?
good question. I have to keep on the good side of the Bangalore. Bangalore.
You're going to leave Bangalore safely.
They're a quality side, aren't they? With Virat obviously there, and Maxwell as well from an Australian point of view.
Yeah, a lot of Australians are in the RCB team as well.
Yeah, but I'm a really big fan of KL Rahul, so looking forward to watching him bat as well for Lucknow. So it should be exciting.
Anyway, thank you very much, Mr. Daniel, for joining us at the commentary box and having a chat with us.
My pleasure.
And wish you all the best in your future assignments.
Thanks very much, and thank you for having me. And I'd just like to thank you very much for the videoing and the commentary. It's absolutely fantastic. I know there's lots of parents and supporters back in Australia watching. So
is it?
they're
That's nice.
They're texting us.
Oh, I see. Okay,
thank
good.
you very much for the coverage. It's excellent. So thank you, guys.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
As we were having a chat with the coach of the Northern Districts Cricket Club, the situation here is 130 for 3 for the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio under 16 Academy Boys team. And this one driven square of the wicket towards deep point, and the two of them cross over for a single. The total going up to 131 for the loss of 3 wickets. Aditya Jha on 11 and Ansh Singh on 3 from 11. Ansh has produced some good innings in previous matches over here at the venue. Certainly a good hitter of the ball, and let's see how much he can do to improve his team's cause. 132 for 3 the total. And Singh on 3 from 11 and strike over there. Here is flatted and has been driven square once again, and this should be 4 runs. Yes, it is. Past the diving fielder in the cover region, not able to get to it as it races away over the line for 4 runs. That takes the total on to 136 for 3. This one flighted once again there by the number 14 for Australia. That's the twin brother, Aaron Vinod. His brother, Ahan Vinod, is a wicket keeper. End of the over. 23 overs gone. 120 more needed for 102 deliveries. The run rate creeping up a little here after the fall of those 2 quick wickets. 136 for 3 the total at the moment. Ansh Singh on 7 from 13, Aditya Jha on 12 from 20, as it's once again it is Max Giozaroto in charge of bowling operations. This one lofted shot, a chance of Ronaldo here, but that shot throw from Zach Rappa missing the stumps narrowly there. From his position at between mid-off and long-off. Now he's being pulled a little deeper, closer to the fence. As Max Giozaroto bowls, taken on the half volley and driven powerfully on the offside there towards the long off. Picked up nicely there once again by Zach Rappa and returned to the bowler. Only a single. 137 for 3 the total. This has been tucked away on the offside by Ansh, straight to the cover region, picked up there by the tall Will Byram. and return back to the bowler. Is Max ball, and this one turned in very sharply after pitching slightly over pitched. And Ansh just turned it around with the flick of his wrist at the last possible moment. A good delivery which hurried after pitching onto the stumps, but Ansh had his bat down in quick time to avoid damage. And once again he goes forward to the pitch of that delivery and pushes it down on the offside there into the covers towards Willie once again. And Will Byram picks it up and returns it back to the bowler. Is Max Mills, and this is taken on the half volley and punched away through the covers for 4 runs. A slightly lofted shot, mid out, but then eluding all the fielders there and crossing the line on the first bounce for 4 runs. End of the over. 24 overs gone. The total 141 for the loss of 3 wickets. Ansh Singh on 11 from 17, Aditya Jha on 13 from 22. 141 for 3, the total.
Thank you, sir. Bye, sir.
Ireland Vinod once again in charge of bowling operations. This one outside the off stump, pushed away down towards the short fine leg region by Aditya as they race across for a single, which takes the total to 142 for 3. Ansh Singh on strike. The on ball, so loose delivery, and this has been punched through the cover once again by Ansh for 4 runs. No ball called by the umpire Chandru, officiating at the far end, and a free hit coming up here for Ansh Singh. Let's see what Aryan Vinod can do with this one. Here he is. Right arm over the wicket, bowls flighted, and this has been taken on the half volley and punched through towards the long on over there, but stopped just inside the boundary line, and the two of them cross over for only 1 run here. $148 for 3, the total. 108 runs in 94 balls. The question, this one taken on the half volley and driven straight towards long on once again by Aditya as they cross over for a single. Again on the rise, and this should be 4 runs once again. Yes, Ansh on his front foot, picking up the ball on the rise and pushing it past the fielder. An extra cover for 4. There's no fielder in the cover region. All of them positioned close to the ropes, expecting those big hits there. You have a short third man, a man on the extra cover fence. As this one pushed down on the short fine leg area, as the two of them cross over for another single there. 30 runs of 31 deliveries, the partnership between these two, Aditya Jha and Ansh Singh. Flighted on the leg stump as Aditya comes forward to the pitch of the delivery and drives straight towards long on there. Before the throw could come in, the two of them cross over for another very, very easily taken single there. It's Aryan bowls, and that one pitching well outside the leg stump, rising quite a bit. Ansh pushing it down towards square leg there, short square leg in fact. No run, that's the end of the over. 25 overs gone, 15 more remaining. 156 for 3. The target, 100 runs more needed in 90 deliveries. Exactly 100 more required for the home team to win this match against the visiting team. The Northern Districts Cricket Club from Australia on a tour of India. They will be going to Goa, Pondicherry and Chennai after this as well. They've come here during the IPL time to witness some of the matches in Bangalore and possibly in Chennai, so that the boys get a feel of the atmosphere and the conditions in which the tournament is played. And this one coming in sharply from outside the off stump. Aditya pushes forward, the ball takes the outer edge, inner edge of his bat and trickles down towards short fine leg. The wicket keeper Ahad Vinod doing the fielding. No run. This one outside the off stump, going straight through to the wicket keeper. The batsman having nothing to do with it. Taken on the full and driven past the fielder at mid-off, straight towards the long on fence, but coming over there, and only a single to the two of them. As a throw comes in from Jared Fernandez. This time the ball struck straight to Will Barham at mid-off. No run. Once again, Will Barham coming up quickly from his position to pick the ball up. Driven straight at him by Ansh Singh. End of the over. Max Guizarotto, 1 wicket for 21 runs in 6 overs. He's got 2 more overs remaining. All the bowlers are allowed 8 overs in this match. The total goes up to 157 for the loss of 3 wickets. Aditya Jha on 17 from 29, Ansh Singh on 20 from 23. Aryan Vinod back in charge of bowling operations, and let's see what he can do to Aditya. Almost a full toss, taken off the half volley and just flicked away off the pads towards the square leg region, and before the throw could come in, the two of them home and dry for a single. 157 for 3 the total at the moment. Aaron bowls slightly short pitched delivery, turning from outside the off stump and going further away. Ansh drives into the cover region, gets a single. Aryan bowls, once again the ball turning away from the batter, but this time Aditya unable to beat the player in the covers. That's Alex. No run. Chance for a run out over here, but Aditya managing to get back into his crease as a race away for a cheeky single there, which takes the total on to 160 for 3. This is flighted delivery. Ansh content to just present a defensive bat. The ball taking the outrage and trickling down towards the short third man region. Picked up by Max and returned back to the bowler. And this has been swung away past the square leg umpire for 4 runs by Anj Singh, as he lunged into it and just dispatched it in style. That's the end of the over as well. 27 overs gone. The score reading 164 for 3, 92 runs needed in 78 deliveries. That's the question for the home team.
Yes.
Max Guzarato, I think, once again in charge of bowling operations from the pavilion end. The first ball tossed well up to the batter. Aditya pushed it across towards the mid-on region for a single. The next delivery coming up flighted. Anj comes forward to it, smothers the break and pushes it down towards the mid-wicket there. Straight to fielder, no run. This time Aditya comes to the pitch of that ball and drives, but stopped very well there by Will Byram in the extra cover region, but nevertheless can't prevent the two of them from crossing over for a single. 166 for 3. 90 in 75, the equation, as Max bowls and is taken on the full and driven straight down to the extra cover region once again to Will Byram, the fielder, doing a good job for his team in that position over there on the offside, as Max Guzarato bowls, taken on the full and driven straight towards mid-on. Fielded nicely there by the young Zachary Haddon, returned back to the bowler, but Zach can't prevent the two of them from crossing over for a single. Max once again. Right arm around the wicket. No ball called by the umpire. One more to the total. Goes up to 168 for 3. Free hit coming up here for Anj Singh. And let's see what Anj can do with this one. Here he is. Full toss and he's been smashed high just near the side screen for a huge 6. Full toss and Anj was into it, just swung it away for 6 runs. End of the over. 28 overs gone. The total goes up to 174 for the loss of 3 wickets. In 72, that's the equation. It looks as though it's Zachary Haddon once again in charge of bowling operations. The left arm leg spinner for the visiting Australian team. on the on. The shot third man, a point to cover, a long off. Full toss driven towards mid wicket for a single there by Aditya. 50 runs partnership coming up for these two. For the fourth wicket, Aditya and Ansh building up their innings in their own sweet way. Looping delivery pitched right outside the off stump but turning in sharply. Ansh having nothing to do with it allows it to go through to the wicket keeper. Ahan Vinod is that in bowls. Another full toss, almost a full toss there, pitching right up to the batter. Jumping up a little, I don't know whether he got a touch to it. The wicket keeper Ahan Vinod not able to hold on to that as it trickles down towards shot third man and the two of them cross over for a single. As Zach bowls, Aditya comes to the pitch of that delivery and drives towards the long off there and the two of them cross over for another single. 177 for the loss of 3 wickets. Sack, none for 17. One more delivery remaining in this over. Let's see what he can do. And this has been and falling little short of the fielder at shot third man there. Racing down towards the third man fence eventually for 4 runs. Uppish cut there. Falling a little short of Max Guzzarato. Fielding at shot third man. That's the end of the over. 29 overs gone and the total reading 181 for 3. 75 of 66, the equation at the moment for the home team, the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio under 16 Academy boys. And the players adjourn for a drinks break over here. I'll be back with you as soon as the game resumes.
अभी
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as the players get back into positions. The scoreline for the Sampasidhi Sports Stadium under 16 boys is 181 for 3 after 29 overs. 11 more remaining for them to get to that total of 256 to win this match against the visiting Northern Districts Cricket Club from Australia. This one taken on the half volley and driven straight down back to the bowler, but the bowler not able to get to the ball. Races down towards Zachary Haddon there in a deeper position at long on, picks it up and returns a single. Once again taken on the half volley by Ansh and driven straight down towards long off there. Again a lofted shot over the head of the bowler, straight towards Zachary Haddon, the enthusiastic fielder at long on, as the two of them cross over for another single. As Max bowls from outside the off stump, the ball coming in sharply, but Ansh has his bat down there, and that turning delivery pushes it down on the offside. No run at the moment. And this has been driven straight down towards long off over there for another single. This one again coming in from outside the off stump and turning in quickly, pushed down towards the point region there by Aditya. No run, end of the over. So 30 overs gone, the scoreline reading 185 for the loss of 3 wickets. Aditya batting on 25 from 40 and Ansh batting on 38 from 37. 71 from 60. The equation for the home team. Let's see if there's a bowling change at the far end. Looks like it's Zachary Haddon to continue bowling operations. Yes, it is. The left arm leg spinner chopped away towards the shot, third man point region there. No run, straight to the fielder. That's Alex Oyong. Flighted, taken on the half volley and driven slightly uppish. They are misfielding over there, but fortunately the ball doesn't cross the line, but gives the two of them enough time to cross over for 2 runs. Zach bowls, and this one keeping low after pitching, pushed there by Ansh into the covers, picked up by their captain. Henry Aboud. Zach once again, and taken on the half volley and driven. He could be out, up his shot there, but over the head of the fielder at long off for a youth 6 this time. I thought he was able to get to the ball, but just dropped behind him for 6. So that takes the total on to 193 for the loss of 3 wickets. Ansh going up to 46, approaching his individual 50 there, Ansh. This one played with the tide towards short square leg by Ansh, picked up there by Will Byram, returned back to the bowler. Alex Fitzgerald, in fact, that was who did the fielding. Not Will, I beg your pardon. Zach Bowles taken on the half volley once again and punched away through towards the long on region. Fielded well there, just inside the ropes. Two runs, nevertheless. Zach Rapa, end of the over. 31 overs gone, 61 from 54, the equation. Ansh Singh on 48, Aditya Jha on 25. 195 for 3 is the total. And let's see if there's going to be a bowling change. Looks like it's going to be Alex Ayong being brought back into the attack at the pavilion end. Alex Ayong, who produced a cracker of an innings where he batted, now ready to bowl. First delivery outside the off stump and a bit of a misfielding there by Will Byram, and the ball races away down towards the long off there. The two of them cross over for 2 runs. The ball bouncing a little awkwardly there for Will Byram. As Alex bowls once again, the ball keeping low after pitching, turning in, driven straight past the fielder in the covers there by Aditya for a single. That takes the total to 198 for the loss of 3 wickets. Outside the off stump, Ansh watching it all the way into the gloves of the wicketkeeper. Ahan Vinod. This has been driven down towards long on rather, straight to Zachary Haddon, but not before the two of them could cross over for a single, despite the return coming in very well from the deep, and taken on the half volley and punched away past the long on fielder there for 4 runs, between long on and Wildish mid wicket for 4 runs. Very well struck boundary there. End of the over. Overs gone, remaining 10 overs and 53 runs to be scored. Eight overs remaining, in fact. 32 overs have been bowled. Not 40, 32. Eight overs remaining, 53 runs to be scored and 48 deliveries. And let's see if there's going to be a bowling change. Will Byram and Henry having a discussion there on the far side of the field. And it's going to be Will Byram, who's also one of the 2 captains for the team. A nice idea to have 2 captains. None for 25 his figures. He's bowled 3 overs earlier on. And let's see how much he can do to cut the flow of runs that these two have managed. Ansh Singh and Aditya. Ansh on 49, just 1 short of his individual 50 here. As Will Byram comes in and bowls, right arm and he's bowled him. A brilliant delivery there on the middle leg stump, and Ansh knew nothing about it. The ball racing away after pitching. Ansh a bit slow and bringing his bat down to that one as he walks back, just 1 short of his 50. So the Samprasidhi Sports Stadio under 16 boys losing their 4th wicket, 203 for 4. The score at the moment. A brilliant delivery, of course, sent down there by Will Byram in his 2nd spell. This is his 4th over. He's bowled 3, giving away 25 runs earlier on, and now he's got a wicket at the very first ball that he's bowled. A good change effected there by the 2 of them, Henry Abood and Will Byram, the 2 captains for the team. They don't name a vice captain, they have 2 captains. As well bowls, well pitched up to the new man Chirag Harsha, who pushes it down the track. A good wicket keeper for his team and also a useful bat. And let's see what he can do to face up to this attack of the visiting Australians. In comes Will Byram, bowls on the middle and off stump, turned away with a flick of his wrist towards the long on region. The ball taking the outer edge and racing away as Chirag opens his account with that single. The total going up to 204 for 4. As well bowls, once again placed nicely there by Aditya towards the square leg region, playing the ball with the turn. and getting a single into process with Chirag back on strike. "51 of 44, the equation." As Will Barham, right arm over the wicket, bowls once again outside the leg stump this time, and the umpire Chandru raises his hands, calls it a wide, one more to the total, which goes up to 205 for the loss of 4 wickets. This has been driven square of the wicket there by Chirag, but he can get not more than a single there as the throw comes in from the deeper point position to the wicket keeper. The total going up to 207 for the loss of 4 wickets. Is well bowled once again, this time outside the leg stump, and Aditya drives on the rise towards the long run there. The two of them cross over for a single. That's the end of the over. 33 overs gone, 208 for 4 the total for the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio under 16 Academy boys. 48 from 42, the equation. Looks like there's going to be a bowling change at the pavilion end. I think there is Keshav Krishnan is being brought back into the attack. He opened the bowling with Will initially, and now the same combination is back from either end. Will Barham took a wicket in the previous over operating from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio end, and now here is Keshav Krishnan operating from the pavilion end. On strike there, Aditya, who's batting quite confidently at the moment. And bowls Keshav outside the off stump. Aditya goes for a mighty heave at that one, misses it completely, not bringing himself in line with the ball whatsoever. Gathered by the keeper, that's Ahan Vinod. The ball back in the hands of the bowler. There he is, Keshav once again, and this has been falling a little short of the diving Will, I think, Will Barham, but the covers. No, that's Zachary Haddon in the covers. Up a shot, but quite powerfully struck, couldn't get to it nevertheless. Back up coming in the form of a deeper position, rather, and the two of them crossing over for a single. That brings Chirag on strike. In goes Keshav. Right arm over the wicket, outside the off stump, and Chirag comes forward to it, pushes it down into the point region, but straight to the fielder, Alex. No run. There was Henry aboard the fielder, not Alex. This time Chirag takes it on the half volley and drives towards mid-on. And now Alex, the fielder, as he comes in from a deeper position and makes sure that the two of them don't get more than a single. $210 for 4 the total. And he's out, I think. Yes, he is. Outside the off stump, Aditya flashed. The ball took the outer edge, and wicketkeeper Ahan Vinod dived to his right to bring off a good catch. So, the home team losing their 5th wicket. The well-settled Aditya walks back dejectedly. He tried to play the shot from inside his crease without moving his feet. Got a touch. Nevertheless, a very, very good diving catch brought up there by the wicketkeeper, Ahan Vinod. So the score now 210 for the loss of 5 wickets, 46 in 37 deliveries, the equation. One more ball remaining in this over. So Keshav also striking after coming into bowl in his second spell, just as his bowling partner Will Barham did earlier on. So good tactics there by the two captains, Henry Abood and Will Barham. Both these bowlers, the medium pacers, managing to get a breakthrough and exerting a little more pressure on the home team. Keshav bowls once again. Taken on the half volley and driven into the covers there by the new man, that is Vaibhav. Was off the mark with a single. That's the end of the over. .34 overs gone, 211 for 5 the total, 45 needed in the final 6 overs in 36 deliveries. It's going to be Will Barham, I think, again in charge of bowling operations from the far end. Bowling his 5th over. He's got 1 for 30. On strike there by Bob. This one coming in sharply after pitching outside the off stump. As Vaibhav pushes it down towards the point region, picked up and returned back to the bowler there. No question of any run. Here is Will Barham. Bowls turned away after patch there towards the mid-wicket region. They take one. That's all they'll get as the throw comes in from the young and energetic Zachary Haddin. Well bowls once again. Chirag comes forward to it, pushes it into the vacant extra cover region and goes through with the stroke for a single. The total going up to 213 for 5. Chirag on 4 from 6. Vaibhav 2 from 3. 6.17 the current run rate for the home side, as Will bowls and rather ill-timed drive there by Vaibhav. Doesn't get quite hold of it. The ball takes the bottom of the bat and ricochets off the bowler's foot towards the long on region, and the two of them cross over for a single. As Will bowls. Nicely struck, square driven there for 4 to the third man fence. The ball rising appreciably after pitching, and Vaibhav into his drive managed to just get his bat to it, and the ball just raced away. Oh, that's Chirag, I beg your pardon. Chirag, not Vaibhav, who got that boundary. This one, Chirag pushes it down on the offside towards the long off and scampers across for a single. End of the over. 35 overs gone. 37 more needed in 30 deliveries. 219 for 5 the total. The match really hanging in the balance. It still could be anybody's game. A couple of wickets and the home team will be in trouble. A couple of runs and the equation will come down. The home side still have 5 wickets in hand, so it's still anybody's game at the moment at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium in this 40 over side match between these two teams visiting Northern Districts Cricket Club from Australia and the home side. A full toss and driven powerfully there towards extra cover, but only a single. Keshav, once again, right arm over the wicket, goes in and bowls, and pushed down on the offside. Chance of a run out over here, but quickly back into the squeeze there was Vaibhav, as Chirag sends him back, and quite rightly so, as Will Barron was closing in on the ball. The ball back with Keshav once again, Keshav Krishnan, the medium pacer for the Northern Districts Cricket Club. Here he is. Full toss, turned away off his pads there by Vaibhav towards mid-wicket. They go through for one and the ball just crosses the line over there, eluding the fielder for a boundary. .224 for the loss of 5 wickets. 32 more needed in 27 deliveries. More needed in 27 deliveries. And let's see how much the home side can step up the tempo and cross the line. Here is Kesha once again on the off stump, taken on the half volley and driven straight into the covers there. No run. Will Byram doing an excellent job on the cover, extra cover region for his team. And this time driven square, and the two of them cross over for a very, very sharp single before the throw could come in from the captain, Henry award. Keshav Krishnan once again from the bowling end bowls over pitch delivery taken on the half volley and driven there by Chirag towards long on, and before it was picked up there by Alex Ayong and returned. The two of them cross over for another single. End of another over. 36 overs gone, 226 for 5. The total. Vaibhav on 8 from 8. Chirag Harsha on 11 from 10. "30 runs needed in the final 4 overs. 30 runs in 24 overs. Looks like there's a bowling change here at the far end. It's going to be Jared Fernandez back in the attack. Jared, who bowled 4 overs, has figures of none for 14. Now coming back into the attack to bowl his 5th over. 4 more overs remaining. Jared, right arm over the wicket to Chirag. And Chirag gets the outrage of his bat, pushes it down in towards the short third man region and ambles across for a single. Jared once again from the far end. Right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls. Once again the ball pitching outside the off stump and coming into the batter. Vaibhav comes forward to it and pushes it down once again towards the third man region. The ball taking the outrage and running down. The two of them cross over for another single. 228 for 5 the total at the moment. Needing 28 in 22 deliveries. Here is Jared Fernandez once again outside the leg stump, has been flicked away. There should be 4 runs to the fine leg fence. Yes, it is. That takes Chirag on to 16 from 12, Vaibhav on 9 from 9. The total to 232 for the loss of 5 wickets. 24 from 21 the equation. This is Jared Fernandez bowls. And he's out. A nice effort there from Jared Fernandez. Short pitched, rising delivery, Chirag pushed forward and offered a return catch, and Jared Fernandez held the ball on his follow through. So the home team losing their 6th wicket as the visiting Australians fighting for every run with every ball and trying to see that they can keep the home side away from that total of 256. So 232 for 6. The Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio under 16 Academy boys team needing 256 to win. Samarth Kulkarni, the new man to join Vaibhav at the wicket. 24 from 20. 232 for 6. The Australians certainly an inspired lot after having claimed that wicket of Chirag. And let's see what Samarth Kulkarni can do. There he is taking guard from umpire Chandru. as Jared Fernandez prepares to send down the fifth ball of this over rather. Samarth pushes it down towards the cover region, wants a single, sent back there by Vaibhav. The last ball of the 37th over coming up from Jared Fernandez. Here he is. And this one slightly slower delivery, dipping after pitching. Samarth trying to work it away on the offside, misses it completely. And it's going to be Keshav Krishnan once again in charge of bowling operations. Here he is. Well pitched up on the offside. Chance of a run out over here, but the throw not materializing as the captain, Henry, aboard, does the fielding but does not try to knock down the stumps. No damage done. Keshav Krishnan once again, right arm over the wicket, bowls, and Vaibhav drives. Keshav not able to field it properly on his follow through. The ball trickles out of his hands, runs down behind him, giving the two of them time enough to cross over for a single. (23 of 16), the equation for the home side as Keshav Krishnan bowls once again. Outside the off stump has been patted back into the covers, but straight to the fielder there. That's Will Byram. No question of a run. 3 more deliveries remaining in this over from Keshav Krishnan, not allowing the batsman much liberties there. Keshav slightly over-pitched this time and dug out of his block hole there by Samarth. Pushes it down towards where mid-off would have been and crosses over for a single as a fielder from the deep comes in to throw. It's Alex Ayong. Keshav once again, right arm over the wicket, bowls outside the off stump, and once again parallel to the covers over there by Vaibhav. But before the throw could come in, the two of them cross over for 2 runs. The total goes up to 236 for 6. 20 more needed from the remaining 13 deliveries. Full toss pushed into the point region there, but before the throw could come in from the captain Henry, the two of them cross over for a sharp single. That's the end of the over. 38 overs gone. 2 more remaining. 237 for 6. 19 more needed from 12 deliveries. Can they do it is the question. Quite a gettable target. 19 from 12. .5 runs and over. Jared Fernandez once again back in charge of the attack from the far end. The Samprasidhi Sports Stadium end. There he is. Got a wicket in his previous over. What is he up to this time? And this has been smashed away. As Vaibhav opens the face of his bat and just places it over the deep point fielders there for a huge 6. So the equation now coming rapidly down. 13 from 11. 243 for 6 the total. 13 runs from 11 deliveries. A well struck 6 at a very, very opportune time in the match. Jared once again to Vaibhav. Vaibhav won 19 from 14. Jared once again right arm over the wicket bowls. Short pitch delivery pushed forward there, and this should be 4 runs again. Yes, it is. As the ball races over the ropes. A whitish third man region. So the home team cruising towards the target of 256. 247 for 6. 9 runs in 10 deliveries. The equation. 4 wickets in hand. And now the Samprasidhi Sports Stadium under 16 team certainly have a foot at the door. Jared bowls. And this has been smashed away once again towards the long off there, but the fielder picking the ball up at the first bounce. Zachary Haddon throws it into the non-striker's end. Zach Rappa, in fact. And the 2 of them cross over for only a single. 8 from 9. Samarth on strike. Jared bowls. Samarth pushes it back to the bowler. This one outside the off stump. Jared bowls once again. Once again outside the off stump, and again Samarth unable to beat the bowler. Drives but straight back to him. Picks it up on the first bounce and walks back to the top of his bowling run. Eight from 7. The last ball of this penultimate over coming up. Is Jared bowls, and this has been tucked away nicely off his pads there towards square leg. They take one, and that's all they'll get as a throw comes into the wicket keeper. End of the over. 7 from 6, the equation of the final over. 249 for 6 the total. 7 needed in the last over. So certainly this is heading for a very, very interesting finish, a photo finish in fact. Of course, the home team have got the luxury of 4 wickets in their hands, and the visiting Australians will have to do a lot of work to ensure that the home side does not score the 7 runs required. It's going to be Keshav Krishnan in charge of bowling operations to bowl the final 6 deliveries of this match. This has been taken on the rise and slammed away below the side screen. They take one and that's all they'll get as the throw comes in from the deep. Just a single of the first delivery. 6 from 5. And this has been hoisted high or extra cover. They take 2. Four runs from 4 deliveries. 4 runs from the final 4. Vaibhav on 26 from 17. Samarth on 3 from 6. 252 for 6. 256 the required target. 4 runs from the final 4 deliveries. This has been lofted high. A player getting underneath it. Yes, he's out. Will Byram running to his left and holding that catch as Vaibhav walks back. Certainly the match heading for a very, very exciting finish. The interest kept alive till the final stages. The Australians managing to take that wicket. 4 runs needed from the final 3 deliveries. It's going to be Satwik to join Samarth.
Mr. 3-2.
4 runs in 3 deliveries. Satwik taking guard from the umpire. Keshav Krishnan managing to get a wicket and is over to get rid of the big hitting Vaibhav and give his team a chance of still staying in the game. Here is Keshav, bowls outside the off stump over there, and Satwik not able to make anything of it. So it's come down to now 4 runs from the final 2 deliveries after this dot ball. Excitement running high here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium as the match heads for a needle finish. Four runs, 2 deliveries. Keshav Krishnan goes in and bowls, and he has been slammed out towards the mid-on region, up his shot, but well short of Alex. But the 2 of them cross over for a single. So it's come down to 3 runs from the final ball of the innings. On strike there, Samarth Kulkarni. 3 runs of the only ball remaining in the innings. Unless, of course, there's a wide or a no ball gifted away by the Australians. the fielders, all of them almost at the boundary lines. Here is Keshav going into bowl, the final ball of this innings and the match. And it goes, and the Australians have won the match. Outside the off stump, straight through to the wicket keeper, and the Northern Districts Cricket Club have won the match here, defeating the home team by 2 runs. What an exciting finish. It was anybody's game all the way, even in the final 5 overs or so. Eventually it came down to the last over, and even then the home team had an edge because they had wickets in hand, and eventually it was Keshav Krishnan who bowled the final over of the innings. 7 runs were needed from 6 deliveries. He managed to give only 4, and finally the Australians, the visiting Australian Northern District Cricket Club from Australia, have won this match, defeating Samprasidhi Sports Stadium by 2 runs in an absolutely exciting finish here at the Samprasidhi Sports Stadium.
Aksha 4 ಅದು 4 ಅದು 4 ಸರ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಒನ್ ಸೊ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಟೈ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ ನೀವು ರಿವ್ಯೂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೀನ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ಟೈ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಇನ್ ದ ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್ ವಿ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ದ ಗೇಮ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅವರೇ ಗೆಲ್ಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಆಸ್ ಆಫ್ ನೌ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಲುಕಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ ಅಸ್ 1 by 2 runs after review umpire asked to review you have seen 4 runs they got 2 runs 2 singles last over so 7 they had to get they got 6 match is tied 1 by you after the review it is tie anta when you are telling in the report Harsha ille maadbidtira Harsha
ಹಾಂ ಸರ್.
ille itkondu will finish sir 4 ಅವಾರ್ಡು ಅವರಿಗೆ 2 ಒಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಒಂದು ಬೌಲರು ನಮಗೆ ಒಂದು ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಒಂದು ಬೌಲರ್ ಸರ್ ಇದು ಅವ್ರ ಕಡೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್
ಆಕೆ ಮುಟ್ಟಿಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳ ತೊಂಬತ್ತು ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಅನ್ಮೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಅದೇ ನಾವು ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಸಾದ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇವತ್ತು ಇದು ಹಾಕೋಣ ಲೋಗೋ ಹಾಕೋಣ